Fatality.
Hello everyone, how are we? Hope you're okay. Nice to see you. Okay, so again, we're just gonna have a bit of a relaxing stream. Let me just check the audio, by the way. Yeah, I knew it would do that. So yeah, I did just fix it, but then it's just done it again. But yeah, just gonna have a little bit of a relaxing stream. We're gonna do the super license tests on... Ooh, that's on the wrong side. Let me just do this to fix the audio. Yeah, we're just gonna go over and improve my times on the super license because I did like 1 or 2 attempts on them. We just rushed through it. So gonna have a go at trying to improve them lap times and see if we can make some progress. We'll start off on the first one with the Lamborghini. See if we can get a better lap time in that because I think I'm way off pace. Why have I gone onto that? I don't know. Right, we're up here, aren't we? We're going over here. Thank you all for coming in, by the way. Nice to see you all. So yeah, I haven't been able to do a video today because I had to go to the dentist and we had some other stuff to do. Tomorrow we've got people coming out to fix windows in here and downstairs in the living room that are broken. So that's, I don't know whether that's going to play havoc as well. Hopefully they'll be gone before manufacturer. I'm hoping they're going to be done before manufacturer. And to top it off, my dad's decided to come around tomorrow morning. So yeah. I'm going to have to try and fit in. I need to get videos done. It's quite awkward at the moment, to be honest. But we'll try and get those sorted eventually. Right, so first one is high-speed ring. We should be able to do this quite a bit faster because I now know about the OP line going wide through the corners. So we should be able to improve this a little bit. Although this car is very difficult to drive, so we'll go straight into it. I've not done a lap on this yet. No idea. So see what happens. Probably gonna die, aren't we? I don't know if I can do that flat there. Don't know where to brake. I'll brake on the 200. It's so loose. So loose. Okay, we need to get used to this and then we'll try and keep improving our time. It almost feels wobbly, this car. Anyone else feel like that? It like feels very wobbly. Right, let's just give it a little lift there just to... No idea where I'm braking at the moment because it's been ages since I've done this. Trying to get used to the lack of grip. It's really weird. Forgot to change gear. So we're currently on like a 1 minute 12.1, I think it is, so pretty much, yeah, just under a 12.1. So we'll just try and get our lap time to get at least to that level and then we'll go again. So we've improved it on our first go, so that's actually not too bad, is it? We've gone 1.2 seconds quicker first go, so that knocks us up a little bit straight away. That's quite that's not too bad, is it? So what do we need to get? We need to get into our top 10 on our friends. We need to go about 2 temps quicker, I think. Oh yeah, we just need to go. We're already P14, so that's not a bad start. Should be able to get that into the 109, shouldn't we? Go again. See if we can go a little bit faster. Oh, I've gone too narrow here. Gone too narrow. Yeah, it's too narrow. I'm not worried about. I'm not pushing to beat people. Like that's not what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to get better times on quite a few. I don't want to sit on like. I don't want to sit on a time trial for too long. I just want to get a better lap time. Really, that's all. Nothing. I'm not worried about going mega fast. If you know what I mean. Because there's no... Oh, I'm trying to push too much there. There's no, like... It's not like it does anything, is it? It's not like you start further on the grid Just want to set some nice lap times, really, that's all. You okay, Twig? How are you, mate? Alright, keep it flat. That's better. Okay, that was much better. So brake on the 200. Ah, it just wants to snap. So annoying, you've got to keep it as close as possible to that wall. Your E-pen, yeah, I'm not that. See, time trial like that, it's never been something that I've really been that, but it doesn't bother me. Like, time trial doesn't mean anything in my view. It just means that you've got, a lot of it just means you've got a lot more patience than some people. But I just want to set some semi-okay laps on this, and then. Oh, no, done it again. I'm trying to push too much. Brake on the 200. Trying to push too much on that corner. At least we can gain. So what? We should be able to get to a 109 because just this corner here we're doing that much faster. Right, brake maybe a little bit before the 200. Okay, that was better. Make sure we don't miss the gear shift up here. Oh, I've gone wide. Oh my god, what am I doing? We should be able to go quite a bit faster here. Notorious Steve, thank you for the 170, mate. You legend. Hope you're alright, kid. Good luck today. Thank you so much for the donation, Steve. Chat, get the legend about Alpha Notorious Steve, please, in the chat. Appreciate the PayPal donation, mate. Right, we should be able to go at least a second quicker than what I've done already. Looking at the how far ahead I was of the Ghost M, 109.8 at least, I reckon. I missed the gear shift also, so might be able to go a little bit faster. Keep it planted. Oh, I got on the grass. Oh god, no, I'm on the grass. Okay, don't go on the grass. You watching from South Africa? Nice. See, the problem I've got here now is I'm trying to push too much straight away rather than gradually increase. So I want to just get a really good time straight away. Oh, let me get away with it. Let me get away with a little tap there. Oh. Get to the right hand side. No. Messed it a bit at the end, but it's an improvement. Don't know how much though. What's it down to? Okay. We're on a 110.2 now. So where's that put us? That should put us a little bit higher up. So that's P8 on our friends list. So should be able to take, I reckon, 0.5. So we should be able to get close to where Calster's at, or Danny, around that area, I reckon. At least we've got a bit more of a competitive Ghost to chase now. Don't back out. Whoa, Jesus. That wall. Oh, it's got loads of room for improvement in that. We're just gradually, we've only just started, so we're just gonna, that was our second lap that we've completed, so got loads of room for improvement on that. But I'm not that worried about going over aggressive on it. I forgot to brake. Crap. Keep forgetting about braking because in this car you got to brake so early. Can I hold that line? I don't think I can. No, gotta go wider. Evening, Ivan. How are you, mate? That's a better line. Better. Okay. Make sure we brake. Stay in fourth. Stay in fourth. Stay in fourth. That's it. Oh, I missed the gear shift. Patient. Patient. This final corner, we should be able to go faster here. Ah! Could have gone way faster, then messed that up a bit. How McLaren's pretty good there at Blaze. I think it's one of the best cars. I think the 650 is one of the best cars, so we might not need the GTR. Right, okay, so we're onto a 1010. We're down to 110.0. So we're up to P6 there. Let's see if we can go a little bit faster. I think we can go faster still. Such a weird car to drive, this though. Feels very wobbly. Doesn't feel like it's got much grip. I think I've messed that line up a little bit there, I have, but we'll carry on. Oh, I might have got a better exit though. Jeez. Oh, no! That was a good lap. That was a good lap. That was a good lap. Yeah, I think 650 is pretty strong there. You okay, Morgan? How are you, mate? I think the McLaren should be good there tomorrow. I don't know whether there's compulsory tyre usage. Probably not. Why would PD make the race interesting? I've gone too narrow. I've gone too narrow. Yeah, I knew I'd done that. So, we should be able to go half a second quicker here. God. So annoying. You have to get so close to the wall. You have to get so close to the wall to push the lap time. If you don't get close, you're not going to get a good lap in. Well, that's just awful. Yeah, I'm annoyed I didn't complete that lap just before. If I wouldn't have hit that wall, I think that would have been a pretty good lap. Okay, that should be a better exit. Alright. No. Do you know what the problem is? When you get a better exit, you have to brake a little bit earlier, and I keep trying to brake at the same point. Kier, thank you so much for joining the channel as a member, mate. You legend, chat. Get the legend emote out for Kier for joining the channel as a base tier member. Thank you so much, mate. Big legend shout out, everyone. Another new member. Great to see. Alright. Didn't get the exit right, but we'll carry on. If we can gain a bit of time here. Maybe gained a bit there. Oh, I just kept it planted, but it's only a little bit faster probably because I messed that up. Damn. It drifted on the final corner. Roulette tickets? I'm not sure. I don't know if they fixed them or not. No idea, mate. No daily races tonight, Market. We're doing as the title says. Toggle goes on. You have to set it on your wheel. So you just set a button. I've got R3 set as mine on my wheel. Okay, that should be a better exit, even though it was a bit scruffy. It's a weird line. That bloody gear shift again. Gone too narrow. Whoa, hello. I'm not sure if it's... I think we just matched the same time again. Oh no, it was a tiny bit faster, even with the car snapping. The update today was just basic stuff, nothing exciting. There will be another update this month though. There will be another update added at the end of the month. So that should have some content in there than the one at the end of the month. That's a better run through there. Getting used to the way the car drives now. Should be able to start pushing it a bit more. I'm understanding the way the car rotates into corners. Get it rotated there and then straighten it off. Right, get a good exit and this is an alright run. Not great, but it's a 109.8. I don't know if to just save that and I can use that for a guide for it. Let's have a little look. That was an alright little run actually. Wasn't too bad. Where does that put us? Puts us right behind Steve. Do we need to beat Steve? Do we need to beat Steve though, chat? What do you reckon? I think we need to beat Steve, don't we? We have to beat Steve. Okay, let's go again. You okay, Lippo? How are you, mate? Yeah, I think if there's, I think it's going to be the end of the month before any big BOP changes. We definitely can go a lot faster. And I messed up the corner up after this one. No, it's close, nearly. Missed the gear shift again. Tried to do something with the gear and I don't think that really worked. Oh, hello. Sorry, Steve. I think we might have beat you, mate. I got a good exit, so... Yeah, we beat him. There you go. That'll do as a guide, then. Okay. Got the use of the car now, so that'll do as a lap guide. I think we can get that done as a guide for this one to help people out. Leave that. Rank 1 though. I'm not worried about getting rank 1. I just want to get a slightly better lap time for a guide. That's why I'm doing this. So if we need to get any guides out, we can do that. So that'll do us, I think. The top 10 will be probably in the 08. They're probably wall riding, to be honest. I don't know. Can you see a top? I don't think you can even see a top 10. I think you can only see your friends list. So we're P4 on our friends list, which isn't bad because we've got pretty fast drivers on there. So, you know, we got Josetti, Mehdi, Mikhail Ozel will be on there somewhere. I don't know where, but he will be on there somewhere. So not a bad run. Not a bad run. So we'll take that. That'll do us for that one. I saved the replay, didn't I? So I can make a track guide out of that. So we can make a track guide for that one. Get that sorted on the channel. I've got so much content. I need to get it all sorted. So, right. Let's come out of that. Right, let's go on to the Ferrari at Monza. This will be a tricky one. This will be another tricky one. So my current time is probably way off time. Let's have a look. I don't even... What are we on? We're on a 2 minutes 0.9. So yeah, we got loads. We got to get into the 58s. Okay. Okay, right. Let's go with this. Right, let's just get used to this one. This will take a 5 minutes or so, 10 minutes just to get used to it again. No idea where I'm braking, so it's just about guesswork at the moment. So I'll brake on the 200. Needs to be a little bit earlier. Okay. So what have we got there? We've got brake. That was too early, but we'll just get a lap in. Stay in second gear. You okay, Renato? How are you, mate? Hope you're okay. Where are we braking here? This is going to have to be an early, I reckon 200 maybe. Because I have no idea. This, yeah, the brakes are terrible. I think you could have done 200, I just didn't turn into the corner. Oh. That's going to lose loads of time, but at the moment it doesn't really matter. We We just want to gradually improve our time. So get a ghost sorted, and then we can try and beat the ghost. Just braking really early at the moment, just to try and make sure that we get a ghost to race against. It turns, but it's lethal at the same time. Ugh. Oh, no, 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 no. Stay on. Okay, we've got a ghost there. It's a rubbish ghost, but at least we've got one. Right, let's go again. You don't feel too well, Marco. Hopefully you get better soon, mate. Right, so we braked. Let's see. Bit too early again, but so I'm looking forward to I haven't done a lap yet for Monza's manufacturer tomorrow. I haven't done a lap yet, but I'm looking forward to it. I hope I braked way too early. What am I doing? Hopefully it'll be a good one. So yeah, I went to the dentist today. I've got to get another filling, so I knew there was something that was irritating it, but she's not sure she's gonna have to remove the tooth. She says she's gonna get a filling done and see if it bothers me after that. If it doesn't, then I'm all good. So yeah, that's a nice filling that we've got to pay for next week. But yeah, I'd rather get. You know what? When it comes to toothache, I don't care. I just pay it because it's bloody toothache is horrible. Probably one of the most annoying pains you can get. So I just want to get it sorted again. Hopefully soon they'll get everything sorted and I'll get rid of any pain I've got. Right, let's just wait on the throttle. Wow, I was too eager to get on the throttle. But we beat our previous best, which we did last time. So second lap, let's now knock this time down. Yeah, toothache isn't exactly like it's quite a big filling. Well, not a massive one, but yeah. Thursday I've got the filling booked in for 4:30 in the afternoon. So on Thursday's stream, I might be a bit like. Don't know. See how I feel. Should be fine though. I'll probably get a video. Oh, too early. I'll probably get a video ready on Thursday day. So put the video out and then stream in the night time. I should have revved it out a bit more there. See how late we can brake here. That wasn't good. Smooth on the throttle gains you a lot of time here, though. Yeah, every single like helps the channel out, to be honest. It really does. Like, I do this for a job, so it really does mean a lot if you hit the like button. Hopefully we're going to turn some of these laps into guides on the channel. I brake too late. So we've done the first one. I can get that out as a guide. Be good if I could do it all in one video up till like, so I've done Super License 10. Be good if we could do like from 1 through to 9 in one video. That'd be like, it'd be a long video, but might be good for like, and then we can reference. I've braked way too late. Then we can reference in the video which each one is. Right, so brake, just before that 200. Get it turned in, no. Gotta get it turned in. Yeah, so you get, it really does help us out. I know some people probably don't realise, but it is a huge help to the channel if you hit that like button. So I'm very, very grateful to everyone that hits the like button. Get it into the... That's better. Oh, no. Ah, still ahead, but... Okay, we're quite a bit ahead here, so if we get this Ascari chicane sorted, should be another improvement. Vlog at the dentist now. I could have braked so much later than that. Too nervous, braking too late. Right, be careful on this because this is where it snaps. I might stay in fourth gear and just feed it in slowly and then on the front. Okay, so 58.8, a bit of an improvement anyway. Where does that put us? Let's have a little look. So we're... Still need quite a way off. People are in the 56s, so 57 should really be possible here. Have a little look. We're just behind Mikhail Hazel. Obviously, he's not. They've not put a proper lap in. I think we can get into the 57s. Let's go again. Because it's a bit boring, Matt. To be honest, Daily C is a bit boring this week, mate. So I just fancy doing something different because we're doing Monza tomorrow night, so that's competitive racing tomorrow night. But Daily Race C is just very dull this week. It's just, yeah. It's getting a bit repetitive, these fuel-saving races, in my view. I think they need to start adding a bit more enjoyment to the game. But yeah, hopefully they'll do that. Fingers crossed they will sort that out. Missing a gear shift there. Right. Should get away with that. Okay, that, look how much we just gained from that there. Okay, now I see how a 56 is possible. Oh crap, messed that up. Yeah, I just want some strat. Honestly, I don't mind whether it's group 1, 2, 3 or 4, whatever. But I would like some strategy in races, if I'm honest. I think it's getting a little bit boring, these fuel-saving races. I think they need to get the pit lanes maybe a little bit shorter, just to make pit stops more viable. The update today was just to fix a few bugs. There'll be more of these updates. There'll be updates every month on the game. I want updates. The more updates, the better. Like, updates don't bother me at all. I think they're good. Next update, hopefully, will add more content and stuff to the game, though. So the next update should be adding, like, cars and tracks and stuff. Okay, 58.4. I think we can go faster than that, quite a bit faster than that. So where does that put us? That puts us just behind Steve and Cal, so we can go a lot faster than that though. Let's go again. No idea about tomorrow's race until we know what tyres you have to use. No idea. Not sure. To be honest, I'm looking for more improvements. Do you know what I'm actually looking forward to more than content at the moment? Is bug fixes. Just getting the BOP sorted, getting some of these lobby settings fixed, because at the moment they're bloody awful. So yeah, I think they can... Content, yeah, fair enough, we all want new content, but I would rather have the game issues sorted at the moment. Yeah, you can't even do daily A on a stream because some random company from India decide to claim the stream if you do that. So yeah, we can't touch daily A. Yeah, it'll probably be the same, Miamu. Don't know what the pit lane loss is like at Monza, but normally it's quite high, isn't it? Because it's a flat out straight, so it's normally quite a... I think I've braked too late. Yeah, it's normally quite a high loss of time. You okay, William? How are you? My guess is the pit lane loss is going to be over 20 seconds, which will probably mean a no stop on harder tyres. Yeah, but that's not the issue. Physics and graphics are not the issue on the game. The issue on the game is bugs, online, BOP. Like, the lobbies are terrible at the moment. They need to get some basic issues sorted with the game. Like, lobbies need a lot of work. They're broken. Online stability on servers also broken, really, in terms of, like, sport mode. They need to put a lot of effort into that, fixing that side up, in my view. Although, like, yeah, I mean, I'd rather that than content at the moment, but I'm sure the content won't be delayed. It'll still be at the end of the month. A little bit of an improvement there. We get the exit off this corner up here, not this one, the next one might be good enough just to save the lap and then move on to another one. I went on the grass, you donkey. Hey, this will be close to a 57 at least. Pushing a bit too much there. Is it a 57? Yeah, that'll do us. That'll do us, won't it? And I think that's good enough for a track guide. It's what? It's way faster than the gold, so I think that's good enough for a guide. So we'll put that into the guide. So that puts us P5 on our friends list. It's not too bad, is it? Okay. Save that. 3 minutes will do, won't it? I think. Yeah, 3 minutes will be fine. And then replay, save the replay just in case. So yeah, it puts us... How far? I presume that Medi's pretty close to the fastest time, so we're only about a second off the fastest time, probably around about that anyway. We'll take that. We'll take that. That improves it a bit. So let's move on to the next one. Where do we go to now? Tsukuba. Oh, don't like this track, but we'll have a go at it. See if we can find a bit of pace. It normally takes me ages to find any pace here. What do we need to look for? So 57.5 or something like that. Around that 57.3 to 5 we need to look for. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button. It helps the channel out massively. I've not really driven this much, this car, but right, let's just get a banker in with a ghost, and then we can chase down the ghost and find where the pace is. A lot of grip from this car, isn't there? All on the steer there. Yeah, with the more credits now, the game is definitely a lot more fun, I think. I need to be more aggressive than that. Okay, we got a ghost there anyway. Rev the thing out, don't you? Whoa! It's a nice car to drive, isn't it? But just don't know how competitive it'll be in terms. They need to BOP a lot of stuff, don't they, really? Okay, so it's a bit faster, but still. What was it we needed to get? I can't remember. I think it was a 57, wasn't it? Yeah, we need to go like. What did I just get? A 50. So a second quicker. We need to find about a second, really. Well, 8 tenths to a second. Presume a lot is just in this first corner, getting the power right. Ah. Yeah, it's got loads of grip. Just got to get confidence with it. A little bit faster. I think we can go faster though. Yeah, this car is quite fun to drive, I have to say. It's quite enjoyable. Just a shame it's not competitive though. That's what their problem is. They've made the boring cars the OP cars, whereas the fun cars to drive are not good. That's the annoying thing. So Adam's rapid at this track, and he's on a 56.9. So we can get a 57.4 or 5. Get around Mick Alzell's time. That's not a bad lap. Brake too late, you pleb. Ah, brake's way too late. Nah, Sergeant, I can't, mate, trust me. I don't think you realise how fast Adam is round there, mate. I'm nowhere near Adam's level around this track. Adam is a monster at this track. So if Adam's done a 56.9, we ain't getting near it. The most I'll get here is a 56, a 57.3 or 4. But I'll take anything around Mick Alzell's time for the video. Oh, hello. Too much power. Not the best line through there, but rid of that ghost, it's going to annoy me. Need to fix this worst. Gone heavy there. Yeah, Adam Tempeh at this track he's unbelievable, but he's good anyway. But at this track he's really, really fast. I've went 2 shifts down. I don't mind the track. I don't mind the track. I mean, it's not my favourite, but I don't mind it. I tried to go third. Third's got too much power. You okay, Wayne? How are you, mate? Oh, why is the car doing that through there now? Weird. It had loads of grip there before. Momo's, I thought he's pretty clean now. I think he is. I think Momo's is pretty clean nowadays, from what I've heard. Don't know though, unless he does some dodgy shit offline. You know, when he's not streaming, I don't know. Right, get the braking right here. Too late. No. Penalty. Alright, okay, so you've got it on video. Make a video out of it. Momo's is back. The return of Momo's. Just want to get a 0.5 and then that's good enough for a little bit of a track guide for it. That's a little bit better out of there. To get that line so I can get on the throttle early. Ah, no. Messed it up. Bit annoying because more potential in that. Didn't get donkey, messed it up. Yeah, you're right. Momo's is back, and that's it. You've got a earner there. The return of Momo's. That's all you have to do on the title, and you make you get loads of views. It was definitely him though, wasn't it? Not someone just impersonating him. Because there might have been someone just impersonating him or something. You never know. There might be someone just trying to make him look bad. I'm going to do, so For the super license, I'm going to make one big video with super license all the way up to super license 9 into one video. I'm just going to do it as one. It's going to be like it won't be getting done anytime in the next week or so because it'll take a long time to do, but I can just gradually do bits of it and then keep doing a bit more of it every time I've got a free bit of time, and then I'll put it out on the channel like all the way up 1 to 9. We've already got super license 10 on the channel, so that corner there braked too late, didn't I? Yeah, I just only have to do up to 9 really. This wheel feels a bit. I'll try to, Joker, if I can figure. I've never tried to do it, so I'll have to try and add like time stamps to it for each one. I'm sure it's not hard to do. I just have to work. I just have to look out to do it. I've never done it before, so I'll add the time stamp in it. No. That exit. I need to get that exit better there. Right, let's try and. That should gain if I get on the throttle. Hit the bloody limiter. Better exit there though. Right, brake a bit earlier. Oh, I didn't rotate. Didn't get the car rotated. No, this is all default setup when you do these. You can't change stuff. Otherwise, you just get people easily getting gold. If we can catch it up a bit there. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, I'm only doing the super license here. We're not worrying about the drift ones. We've done 2 laps already. Might do this in another too wide. Might do this like finish it off and like we might get like half of it done today and then we'll do another half on the weekend or something. Depending on what races we've got to do. Don't know what manufacturers is on and that over the weekend. Ah, that weird understeer kicked in. No, I want to be ahead of the ghost there. Yeah, the drift mission is a lot of it's luck as well. Yeah, I agree. There is obviously a skill to it, but I just don't know how to do it. Just can't. I need to get further ahead of that. I'm driving that awful. Okay, get on the throttle here and we'll catch it up. Yeah, caught it up there. Oh, you pleb. Okay. Fuji Manu, what do you mean? Fuji's done. We've done Fuji. Did Fuji was yesterday. Stupid exit. Yeah, I did it with the controller. That's what I did. It was annoying on the wheel. I did one of them on the wheel, and then I just got annoyed and went just straight to the pad. Okay, if we get a good exit up here, this will do us. I think this will do us. If we just get a good exit up here. That'll do us. That'll do us. The 57.4 is fine. That'll definitely do me. Okay. So that'll do for the guide. So that puts us in our top 10. That's fine, I think. Save the replay. Save the lap. You okay, AD? How are you, mate? Make sure that's saved then, actually. Don't know if it's saved. Yeah, it's ticked this time. Yeah, 57.4. How much faster than the gold is that? So yeah, it's nearly 2.5 seconds quicker than the gold time, so that'll do. No one knows about Group 2 BOP because we haven't had a race in it yet. There is a Nations Cup today, but I ain't doing it. It's in like pickup trucks. I'm alright. Oh, this one. I don't really know this track. Well, I do know the track. Not my favourite track, but we'll have to do that now, actually. That'll is that on a rally track? I might leave that one for now. We might go from that one straight to Trial. I might do that one next, actually, because again, I'm not really. I might learn that one and do that one off stream, because I don't fully know the track properly yet for Trial. I know it, but not well enough. So we'll do this one, and then we'll go to Laguna, I think, and get that sorted. So let's see if we can improve this a little bit. Yeah, it's trucks at Daytona. It's probably quite entertaining, but it's with setups allowed, and I couldn't be arsed, to be honest. I want to keep my DR at a reasonable level for manufacturers tomorrow, so that we're still in top split. So didn't really fancy going into that, really. So what do we need here? 54. We're currently only on a 159. Okay, well, this leaderboard has been caned by people, though. So I know a lot of them went hardcore on it. So if we get anywhere near, I don't know, let's have a look. So I think 56, low 56 should be all right. So if we can get like maybe a late 55 or a low 56, should be good enough. Got to get used to the track, though. This is the track that really, really never really clicks with me. So we'll just get a ghost sorted so that we can race against a ghost as soon as we don't do that. Not really one of my favourite tracks, this, if I'm honest. I have done it a few times, but never really gelled with this track. I prefer the Tokyo track we did the other day. Brake too early there, but doesn't matter for getting the banker lap in just so that we can see a ghost. Loads of grip with this car on here. It's not a bad track, this, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't mind it, it's just not one of my favourites. It's quite good for racing, though, in general. It's pretty entertaining when it comes to the races you have here. They're normally pretty chaotic. Right, so what are we on here? 50. So we improved our time that we did last time. That was, should be able to get 56, shouldn't we? A 56 flat somewhere. Yeah, this is the thing with this track. It normally has pretty entertaining racing, but you got to really send it into that corner. Like, there's some bad places to overtake, but you can make it work in them bad places. That's why it's normally quite entertaining. I don't mind the one we did the other day, but in the wet it was just a bit of a disaster. I also think the current server issues on the game didn't help that race. I think it would have been better if we didn't have as much lag on the game. Hopefully that all them issues will get sorted though. Oh no. This isn't going to be the best lap. I'm just trying to gradually improve. Wide. Yeah, you've got to be right on the limit of this track, which is it's a gradual process of increasing your lap times. You just got to gradually improve a little bit. Yeah, you are. This is the track I got my first ever DR reset from Bears. Bears was sending everyone. He sent me into the wall, so I ended up retaliating against him. So yeah, we got a DR reset on this one. That was on GT Sport when they first ever added this track. The turbo sound is brilliant, isn't it? I agree with you. 100% with you with that, Jake. Oh, was it? Was it? I don't think I was the only one to get a reset that week as well. I think there was loads of us that got it that week. Where I was going then. Yeah, there's so many different Tokyo layouts, Darren. It is quite confusing. Like, I don't know which name is each one. I just have to go by the layout. Yeah, 30,000 we lost at this track. We went from 75k down to 40. That was when the maximum was 75k. They then increased it to 100k at a later date. Yeah, it's a little bit faster. Not exactly pushing the limits, but... Right. Oh, I didn't want to. I wanted to do that again. Right, let's go back on. You alright, Baptist? How are you, mate? Yeah, you literally crashed everyone constant burst on this one. I remember it was funny. Oh shit, I downshifted. So if we get like a 56 or a 55, 8, that'll do for a track guide. I'm not worried about going extreme. We just want to get a slightly better lap sorted. I reckon 5th gear if you get this right through. No. I think you're number 1 on my friends list here, aren't you, Baptist? I think. I'm not sure. You might be. This bloody corner. I remember when there was a daily race here actually, and the Lamborghini was the car to use for time trial. I actually really enjoyed that time trial because on GT Sport the Lamborghini handled really good round here. I think it was on like medium tyres or something. It actually gripped really well. Oh, I shouldn't have went into full. Why did I go into 5th gear that early? Brake a bit later up here this time. Oh, hello. Just doing a bit of drifting. I've done the last race. I've already done that as a guide, so I don't need to worry about that one. I skimmed the wall then. Got away with it. Car's got a really weird torque on it that, like, see how it boosts really quickly like that. In low revs, it's lethal. Ah, I tried to donkey. Go way faster through there. I think they're quite easy to get gold on these, if I'm honest. I mean, we've done a 50. We're nearly 3 seconds ahead of the goal time already, and it wasn't even a very good lap. So, I think a lot of these are actually easier than what people think. I think people get scared too easy, but they're actually pretty simple to get gold on. Whoa! Look at that torque there. Jesus Christ! What the hell? That's the low down torque I was talking about. Just spins out. Right, that would help if I started that better. Yeah, I think you can. It's just the torque in low down, in like the higher gear. When you're in that gear, then the torque of it was incredible. Like it just. Ah. Do you reckon circuit experience are harder? Do you reckon? Don't know. They might be. I haven't really done them to see. Yeah, I'm not worried about getting gold here. We're just trying to push the times a little bit higher up so I can get track guides done for them. Super wide there. Why did they do that? Oh yeah, are they? I mean, I can't remember. I know some of them were. I remember some of them being a pain in the arse on that circuit experience. But can't remember. We did loads of them in a day, didn't we? So changed too early. Suzuka one. What, the Group 2 one is that Monday? I can't remember what we did on that. No idea. A little bit faster through there. Ah! That corner. Trying to push too much to the exit speed. Again, I shouldn't have shifted up that early. Let it rev out. Oh, is it? Yeah, I think so. That one's pretty easy to get the gold over the lap on Suzuka, I think. I think, like, Nordschleife is, for a lot of people, they might actually have a bit of difficulty with it because although it's not hard, you've still got to do a fairly alright lap to get the gold. So some people might struggle with the gold on Nordschleife. Get the better exit. Okay, this should be into the 56s if I don't mess it up. And then we can just try and find a bit more pace. Yeah, the first sector's... It went well. We tried it again, did it first go, so... I think it was just getting used to the physics when we first did that first sector. But it is a little bit more difficult than some of the others. Loads of time to find in this sector as well, but I'm not very good at this sector. Right, what's this one going to be? 56.5, it's getting a bit better, but still loads of time to find there. How far? Where's that on our leaderboard? I think we can go quite a bit faster than that, though. I know a lot of these have been smashing it, haven't they? That puts us P17 on our friends list. Not the worst, but I think we can get a 55 out of this, really. Oh, nice. You got the PS5 sorted. Nice. You get it in 2 weeks. Well done, mate. Congratulations. They are hard to get, aren't they? Yeah, a lot of the people that did the Olympic event would have been... They know it off by heart. I didn't do that. I couldn't be arsed. There was no point even trying with the people that did that. I think was it not Consta that did you not qualify for this Consta on the Olympic event? I'm pretty sure you did, didn't you? Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet you know every inch of this track, don't you, Consta? Yeah, different super though. I'd say this is a bit nicer car to drive though, isn't it? You not reckon? Although it's difficult, it's a nicer car though, I'd probably say. I thought I might get a track limit for that. Ah, I lost it all in that sector. Yeah, I thought there was a slight better exit there. Might be able to improve it by a tenth or so if we get the last sector a bit better. Yeah, this Supra is quite a nice car to drive, I feel. It's actually quite enjoyable. Ah, I've missed the apex by a mile. Pretty much dead level with the Ghost. I grazed the wall. Doesn't matter, it wasn't going to be good enough anyway. Should have revved it out more. I think a lot of people have been getting them queuing up on online queues and that for pre-orders. Like if you've got the ability to keep an eye on Twitter and stuff like that, you can get a PS5 probably in the next few weeks if you just keep an eye on it. But it's just if you've got the time to do that, that's the thing. Nah. Might be able to improve the last sector a little bit, just to have a better go to the race. Physics? With some cars, I would say, but not all of them. I think some cars are bad, but in general, you can get used to the physics, I reckon. I think I would agree with you with some cars, like the Audi R8, like the Group 3 Audi R8 is awful. That car does need some changes, but a lot of the cars are really good. The McLaren in Group 3 is brilliant. Lovely car to drive. Why did I go into fourth? Let's just try and send it through here, you never know. No, I've gone too deep. Yeah. Yeah, I think it just takes a bit of work, doesn't it, Corsair? I think it just takes a bit of work to get used to them. Once you start getting used to the physics change, you start enjoying it a lot more. The physics, yeah, that's what I mean. The physics are okay. It's the default setups that's the issue. So the problem with the game isn't really the physics, it's the setups on the cars. So that's not really a physics issue, that's just PD's crap setups. And it'd be good if they could fix them, but whether they ever will, I don't know. It's annoying they don't try and make all the cars really nice to drive. Surely that would make sense. Went into fourth too early there, didn't get the acceleration. Damn. Ah. I think, like, for me, I'm not that bothered about the road car default setups, if I'm honest. I have to be brutally honest, I don't care about road cars, but the racing cars, some of them are good. Like the McLaren's really good to drive. Some of the group, the FR cars are fine, but they just need to get the BOP a little bit better on some of them cars as well. But a lot of it is like with the Audi R8 and the Lamborghini, like the Lamborghini as well. With a setup, the Lamborghini's brilliant to drive, and the Ferrari, really nice cars to drive. But you need a setup with them. The default setups suck big time. Hit the wall. Not going to improve, is it? No. Not enough. Like, they will get there with the BOP. I'm pretty sure they will. I'm pretty confident they'll get there. It'll just take time. Just don't expect miracles straight away. It ain't gonna get sorted in like a month. Do you know what I mean? BOP could take. You've got to remember, like Con says, you'll never have equal cars for every track. That's never gonna happen. But what you want is like competitive, like just to be able to be competitive if you've got the ability. So there's always going to be like some cars that are going to dominate at Monza, some cars that are going to dominate at Brands Hatch in Group 3, for example. But it's just trying to find the balance a little bit better with the BOP, so that you know, maybe like what you want is maybe the biggest gap in Group 3 at Monza, but to be like half a second from top, like the best car to the worst car, and the biggest gap at Brands Hatch between the best car and the worst car to be half a second, so that you know that although, yeah, it's not as fast as that fastest car. You know, you could probably, if you really like the track, you might be able to get it within 2-3 tenths of the best car. If you really like the track or something like that. They just need to find a balance like that rather than... You'll never get every track, every car equal, because that would be boring. You don't want that. You want to have power cars. You've got to have cars that are good on certain tracks and cars that are good on other tracks, because it's racing. That's what it's like. So, yeah, it's just about getting them as close to being like a balance through all tracks as they physically can. Nah, one-mate races would be boring. I have to say, Joker, one-mate races would be super boring. If it was just like manufacturers is one of the best series because it's always that's why manufacturers is really enjoyable sometimes. I like doing nations though, but I like doing nations when it's group 2, group 1. I'm not into road car on nations, but yeah, manufacturer is always good to have different cars that are like, so you can have a situation where if you've got the OP car, you can compete with someone like Mikhail Zhao if he's not got the best car. That's what I like about it. You know, it's always entertaining to try and beat them drivers. Oh, hello. Like, come on, let's get this half a second quicker. We can do this here. This turn 1 is where a lot of the time is. No, push more. Don't hit the wall. The Sophia AI would be the worst thing you could use for BOP because that uses some weird lines, to say the least. Oh, that's better. That's how you gotta do it. Right, get this section good. Come on. Braking point right. If I get this right, we might be on an alright lap, but I always mess this section up. Brake, I've gone too deep. No! I think that might have been the 55 that I needed then if I got that corner right. I'm really annoyed at myself. Oh, we've got gold, Limbo. I mean, yeah, I've got gold by over 3.5 seconds. I just want to improve my time more. Oh, crap. Just trying to find that extra bit of pace so that when we do the guide, it helps people out a little bit more because it'll show where the true limits are. No. Didn't get the exit. It's like 3 tenths just in the first sector to gain. Oh, sugar. 1 second, let me read that in a minute. Let me get on the straight. Oh, Milky, thank you so much for joining the channel as a member, mate. You legend. Chat. Big thank you in the chat for Milky for joining the channel as a member. Another new member on the channel. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, mate. No. Got to throw it in that corner. You really got to chuck it in. You have to absolutely launch the car into this one. In that bloody wall. Oh, it's Mikey. Sorry. I thought it was Milky. I read it really quickly. It's Mikey. Sorry, Mikey. I did say Milky. Because I read it really quickly on the thing. I only have a little small thing to read on my little monitor, so it's quite... New name for Mikey is Milky. I thought it was like Milky Box. Mikey Box, thank you so much for joining the channel. Sorry, mate. Just crucified your name. Right, it's a better exit. Not great entry speed, though. We were way ahead of this before. Let's try and get this corner right. We're braking a little bit earlier and then... Still not right. I missed my gear shift. Yeah, messed that corner up as well. The ghost will catch me up there. What a pleb. Why we're going into the braking zone. Okay, we got a better exit than the Ghost though. There's definitely like probably 3/4 of a second to find on this track. For me at least. Just drove into the wall. What an idiot. Oh my god, this lap could have been really good. Without all them mistakes, I got that last corner pretty good. Like, that, yeah, we could probably get a 55.2, I reckon. 55.3. What a donkey. I think we go again, though. That wasn't a good lap. I hit the wall and everything, so I want to go again. Let's see where it puts us, though, just to see. Right, it's just behind Steve. Yeah, we should be able to get to around this area, I reckon. We need to get a 55 for the guide, don't I? I've got to get a 55 for the guide. No. Need to get a better exit than that. What's that, Sky? Oh, clipped it. So close that. That was nearly just right. Oh, what time is it here? 8:15 here now. He's going to overtake me, that Ghost. We can do this better here, though, so let's see if we can gain on it here. 1 second. Ah, damn. William, thank you so much for joining the channel as a mid-tier member, you legend. Chat, another shout out for William. Another new member to the channel, so get a big legend shout out for William, please, for joining the channel. Thank you so much. Loads of new members today. Thank you very much for joining. Ah, I can't, that bloody exit. I feel like you can do that in 5th gear, you know. What? Why are you looking at me like that? What? You give me a weird look.
Admiring you.
Oh, bit weird. Oh no. Oh no, we got the gear shift right that time. Okay, we're ahead there. Should get these corners right and we should be able to get a 55. I'm too deep in. All 1 second. QT, thank you as well for joining the channel as a member. Chat, big legend shout out for QT, another new member of the channel. Thank you very much, mate. Big legend shout out for QT, everyone. Appreciate that, mate. Again, that wasn't very good, but we might be able to get the 55 that I want here if I just... The problem is, it's that last corner. I did it really, really well, and I don't know if I'll be able to do that again. Actually got a little bit of a drift going into that corner then. Right, I hit the wall up here, which lost me quite a bit of time, so don't hit the wall. You big pleb. Thank you so much, QT, mate. It's the corner of new members. That's what it's called now. The corner of new members. No. Oh. If I would have got that right, I've got to get it into that corner. I want to get a 55.7 really, but anything in the 55 will do. I think that's gonna, yeah, it's gonna smack it. Might get a better, yeah, I thought so, better exit. I clipped the wall then, but got away with it. Messed it up. Okay. Got a better exit there because I messed that up on the previous one. I don't think we got enough of a lead here over it to... No! Don't think that's not enough. What an idiot. Damn, damn, damn. Ah. I won't get a 54, QT. I won't get a 54. So yeah, I definitely won't get a 54. That's for the likes of Medi and that. 54 is too much for me to... I wouldn't get it today. I'd have to spend like 2 weeks to get a 54. So we're just behind... Oh, come on! Come on, look at that. We gotta beat that. We can't accept that. At the moment, Florian, I only play GT. Honestly, I like ACC. I like iRacing, but my channel's about GT. That's where most of my subscribers want to see Gran Turismo, so that's what I concentrate on, because that's what people want to see, and I enjoy it. I have more fun playing this than them games, so I'm just sticking to Gran Turismo, really. That gear, you can see the gear change there. Road to 54. No way. Just give me a 55 and we can go to Laguna and do the Super Formula. If you hit the wall as you turn into that corner, it almost glitches you through the corner a bit. Kalsa's might not be in here yet, Dave. Once Kalsa's in here, you'll see the hot girls and things pop. Oh, that was so close. So close. I've done iRacing before. Honestly, Scott, it pisses me off. The game annoys me. There's too many people that just ruin your race on it. So yeah, I honestly just don't get as much enjoyment out of iRacing as and it frustrates me, which I don't think is good. So I tend to avoid it. I cancelled my membership anyway. So yeah, I don't bother with it anymore. iRacing really. I might jump on it one day again. Maybe one day we'll get back on it, but I don't know. GT7's got so much potential. I honestly think this game's got so much potential that I don't know. I just don't know whether I even want to go back to any other game at the moment. Like, I know there's issues with this at the moment, but get better exit. Like, once it's all fixed, I think there'll be so much. There's a lot of potential in the next 6 months. Joker, thank you for the $2, mate. You legend. Chat, do as Joker says and hit that like button. Thank you very much, Joker. Appreciate the donation, you legend. Is that the right gear? No. I must have got into 5th gear so early on that. Thank you so much, Joker, mate, you legend. Appreciate it. It's that I'm too late on the 5th gear shift, but I'll stay here because I know I messed that sector up. Right, let's go a little bit deeper into this corner. Don't know how much that corner you can put. Boom, wall. What do you mean, why aren't I racing? What do you mean, David? I am racing. on. I know, but I want to do something different, David. We've got, like, remember, mate, we're streaming Gran Turismo every day. I don't need to do the same boring daily race every day, mate. I mean, like, I want to keep myself enjoying the game, so I don't want to just get bored by doing a daily race that I'm not enjoying. So I'm doing this today, manufacturers tomorrow. There's plenty of racing on the like to come on the channel. Like, we've got manufacturer tomorrow, so yeah, I just wanted to do some of this, and people like watching stuff like this as well. Maybe not everyone does, but you remember there's more than, you know, there's a lot of people who like this kind of thing, so they enjoy seeing like the tracks being pushed, so it helps them out as well. Plus, I wanted to get my times better because they were awful. Trying to figure that out. No, we're doing super license. We're doing super licenses. I know it's TT, but it's at the end of the day, there are a lot of people that like watching this. You might not, but there are a lot of people like watching stuff like this, so I think a variety is good for the channel. Variety is good. We're ahead. Only just. Ah, that would have... Little click on it. Yeah, exactly, Eamon. Like, I've been the dentist today and everything, and like, I just wanted to have a bit of a chill and a chat. I enjoyed yesterday's stream. It doesn't matter if the stream doesn't attract every single person into it. At the end of the day, the channel's doing well enough now that we can add a bit of variety in there and do different things. I don't think we need to race every day. Like, we've got competitive racing coming up tomorrow, so we'll get the views tomorrow. Carlos, mate, honestly, I've done that before, and it doesn't seem to work, and I don't really enjoy it. So I just do what I enjoy. If I feel like playing ACC or something, I'll do it. But honestly, every day I just want to play Gran Turismo because I love Gran Turismo. Just the way I just like this game. Now I want to get a 55, to be honest here. I'm not, even if we get a 56 flat, I'll keep going until we get a 55. Turn one. Stupid turn one. Yeah, some people might not like this, watching this, but that's what, you know, no one's forced to watch, are they? So no, I don't think it does any harm. I think, plus, it's actually probably quite good for me to try and start seeing on some of these other tracks that I don't normally do. AD, you legend! Thank you so much for the £10 PayPal. Another £10 PayPal donation. What an absolute legend you are, mate. I will read that in a minute when I get... Oh, no, not that. I ran wide. Maybe a donation will get you the 155. Thank you so much for the donation, AD. Nearly got me it. Thank you very much, you legend. We'll get it. We'll easily get it because I'm just trying to... What I'm doing at the moment is I'm pushing too much. In turn one alone, there's 2 free temps here, you know. Tomorrow we'll be doing manufacturer. That should be entertaining. Monza in Group 3. I think it's going to be a good one. Could be chaos as well, but hopefully it's not too much chaos. Change gear too early. Thank you so much, AD, for your support, mate. You're an absolute legend on this channel, you know, mate. I tell you. Yeah, no, I need to be ahead of the ghost. Deadly Angel, thank you for the €2 donation. I'd be well happy if I had your times. Oh, mate, thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, I just want to get a little bit faster. Thank you so much for the donation, though, mate. Appreciate that. Another legend shout out, please, for Deadly Angel this time. Thank you very much. Crypto, William. I have no idea how to do that. I haven't got any crypto accounts or anything, so yeah, I'm not sure about it, to be honest. Don't know how it works. Got no idea. A few people have asked me that before, actually. I don't know how you'd implement that into the stream. I don't think you could. The only thing you can implement into the stream is PayPal. So you can't implement another form of donation into this stream other than PayPal, really. Yeah, we'll carry on. I know it's behind, but I think we can make a few corners a bit better here. Yeah, I'm sure, yeah. Sure, for a trek. Don't hit the... Oh, damn. I shifted too early there, didn't I? Yeah, but you have to do it through PayPal on Streamlabs. That's the problem. I don't think you can donate through crypto on Streamlabs. That's the problem. I don't think Streamlabs will accept it. So bad through there. Let's just see if we can improve this last sector, just so we got just to do it a few more times, just to start improving. I've gone wide. What the hell? I did it. I actually gained a bit there, but the car nearly killed me. Yeah. So the problem is, the only way you'd be able to do a crypto donation or something would be through on the description, some sort of link, but then you wouldn't get notified if you'd done it. So I wouldn't know if someone had actually done it or not, and then I couldn't say thank you, and I'd feel like an arsehole. So it'd just be a really awkward thing. Did that little hit on the wall then. That little hit on that right hand wall. Gain like 2 attempts if you get it right. Too hard on it. I have to say a huge thank you for all the support recently, by the way, everyone. You lot have been smashing it with all the support on the channel. Thank you so much. Ah, what? I didn't hit it. I didn't feel like I hit it. What a donkey. Ah, thank you, A91. Just wondering how you feel about wanting to play GTA. My first message here, and just wanted to say I know how you feel about wanting to play GTA every day. I've been playing for 8 hours today and didn't even I did manage to take 3 liveries. Do you know what? I think as long as you're enjoying yourself, it doesn't matter. That's the thing, isn't it? I think the games... What I like about Gran Turismo is I know that the game's a long run. It won't be one of these games that's over and done with in 3 weeks. It's going to get better and better. And it's just going to keep getting better. Because we play GT, we know what they're like with supporting the game. So, yeah, I'm sure it'll just keep improving. I hope it will anyway. We're a little bit behind there, but we'll carry on. we're dead level here. Actually, we're ahead. And we can do this corner better. No! Yeah, it's going to keep getting bigger and bigger, Gran Turismo. It will just keep growing and growing and growing. Gear change. No touchy, exactly. The update was an amazing update, yeah. Like I said though, we knew that this update was just for that. They stated it, so there was no point getting excited about it because they literally stated that the update was for that. So I didn't really have a problem with it, if I'm honest. Next update should be the content update. So that's the one we'll be keeping an eye on. Cut more of that there. Need to cut more of it. Ah! The update was just bug fixes, just a few bugs. They're probably just trying to get everything they can out onto the game when they've got it sorted, rather than holding it back. Because they know there's issues that need sorting, so they're just trying to get everything ready, aren't they? Why am I? I thought I was ahead then. No, I haven't bought the Ferrari, no. Not arsed about that, to be honest. I bought the Mercedes touring car, though, the old one. It went on the Legendary store, the really old, that red, old Mercedes. I bought that today, 500,000 or something, I think. So I bought that. That's better. Better, right, concentrate, turn the ghost off. I've just backed out. Why did I do that? That was so slow through there. What a numpty. You idiot. CLK, yeah, we bought that ages ago. We bought the CLK, the Group 2 CLK, we bought that ages ago. No, too far away from the apex. Yeah, it's too far behind. The penalty system. Honestly, mate, I'm going to be brutally honest with you with the penalty system. Don't expect massive improvements in it. Anyone who played GT Sport will know, like... when it comes to the penalty system on GT, don't expect good things. Honestly, it's one of the things that will always annoy you on the game. So yeah, just be patient with it. Sometimes it'll be good, and then what they'll do is they'll mess with it and make it worse again. They'll get it in a sweet spot, and then they'll alter it and ruin it. They always do. It's PD. That's it. Come on. Get this corner sorted. I messed it up. I just kept it planted. I missed the apex, but I managed to keep it planted through there. I was too slow through that corner. I backed out on that corner there. Damn. You ball bag. Oh, God. What am I doing? I don't believe that. Yeah, no, it's time, mate. It's just the way Gran Turismo is. Trust me. Like, if you go on GT Sport videos, I'd probably say like 20% of them are probably like saying, fix the penalty system. So broken. Let's just do that for now, just in case. Just in case I can't beat this lap. Oh, we got ahead of Steve anyway. But really want to get into the 55s. So we're going again. I just want the 55. I shifted too early. Nah, I want to get that better than that. 54, because it's who was it? I'll tell you now. Who was it who got it? Because it's Baptist and Josetti and B Racer and Medi. They're like time trial specialists, them. So they're also race specialists as well. They're the fastest drivers on the game. So Baptist, who was in the stream before, that was a 54.6 that he's done. But they all smashed it. They were having a little competition between themselves when the game came out. They were all attacking, like improving and improving. The best I could probably get is a 55.5 or 55.4 around there, I reckon, with practice. I don't think I'd get anywhere near a 54. Maybe like a 55.2 if I really went like all day on it or something. I don't know. Do a 53. Yeah, I'd love to. I'll carry it on, see if we can gain a bit back. On daily races, Stein, depends on, I don't know, what do you mean? In daily races or lobbies? It depends whether you're on daily races or lobbies, really. Not even just whether he's got a PS5 or PS4, that's not the only factor. Ah, 40, yeah. Oh, I hit the wall. Yeah, they'll fix that soon though, the Tomahawk glitch. There is no top 10 on Super License. You only have your friends top 10, which we've already done. We've got the first ones we've done, we're in the top 10 of our friends. Daily races, and so so on daily races, PS4 and PS5 players are divided. You can't race with each other purely because otherwise PS5 players wouldn't be able to get into races at the right times. So it stops PS5, the flow of PS5 being ruined, which is good because the loading times are good on PS5. For nations and manufacturer, you race together. Now, another factor for daily races, if you're on the same console, is if you're not as good as each other. Because GT uses a matchmaking system based on skill so that it puts people that are equal together. So you have to have a similar driver rating and a similar safety rating. So if you haven't got the same on them, one of you might be in a different lobby because it match makes you together with equal drivers. So otherwise you'll just get otherwise you'll get smoked basically. If you're an E-rated driver and you get put in a top split race, you're going to get destroyed. So it makes sure that everyone is put in the right lobby so that they have fun on the game. To be honest, I'm not that worried about. I'm like, it's not bugging me this too much because I've already beat the goal by nearly 4 seconds. So I know I've smashed the goal. I just want to try and get a better lap in, really. That felt good, but whether it is or not, a little bit behind. Okay, we're pretty close at that point, which is good because I lost a lot at the end of the lap in this corner. Get rid of that ghost because it'll end up annoying me. Up the last corner. No. Calster, where are you, mate? Show yourself. Any mods in the stream? Can you just remove that, please? Can't watch first video, mate. This is super license. You can't watch their laps. And it wouldn't help me anyway because I know how to drive it. It's just that they've spent a lot of time doing. They probably spent a lot of time doing time trials. So on this one. I'm still convinced I need to do that in 5th gear through there. I'm sure that's 5th gear through there, you know. I'm pretty sure it's 5th gear if you get it right. I don't know, maybe like a flick from 4th to 5th. Maybe just go down to 4th quickly and then back up to 5th. If I get that right, I feel like that's going to be faster. It's not far off there though. What the hell? 4th gear's this 4th gear's too much power. Like, it's weird. It's got too much low down power. If we nailed the lap, it'd be a 55.5, but I just want to get anything in the 55 will be good enough for a track guide. That's all I want to do. No. It's 4th gear. It's too much power. There's too much low down power, so you need to stay out of that 4th gear until you come out the exit, really. Yeah, I mean, we're nearly at the time we wanted, Jacob. I just want to get a better time. Yeah, 53s are impossible, so that won't happen. Also, mate, I'd love to be able to just say that I'm going to hit it at that speed, but it doesn't work like that. You can't just take... doesn't work like that, mate. Sorry. If I could just hit the apex at a certain speed, then I'd be fine, but it doesn't work like that. No. Because you've got to hit the wall on the right. You need to hit the wall on the right to, like, throw you in. We're set up, yeah, cruise control. Mid-corner. It's because you've got to get close to the wall and I'm clipping it. This is where people that use the bonnet view will be a bit better because they can see where the car is. This view is a little bit harder for this kind of track, but I'm not changing. Again, we just clipped the wall. Oh, it's not this, like, don't get me wrong, we've got gold by over 4 seconds already, but I want to beat it by more. Cockpit view, yeah, imagine that. Right, let's not go into backseat driving, by the way. I know what I've got to do, it's just trickier than, it's just a bit of it's luck of how you get the corner done. Because if I get loads of backseat driving, it'll end up making me drive worse, if I'm honest. Yeah. Tit. Wow, I thought I was ahead of that there, you know? That's weird. Annoying. How are you, Forzy? Fourth gear torque, it's too much torque low down. It's crazy that. There's too much torque low down in fourth. Oh my god. I'll carry it on. I know we're a bit behind, but I know there's a lot of time to gain in this middle sector. Okay, we're ahead this time. I messed that up though. What a pleb. What a pleb. Ha 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 ha! Stuckers! That'll do. There you go. Whew, we got it. Okay, so we got the 55 that I wanted. That'll do me. Make sure that's did it. I only wanted a 55, so that will do me. I'm gonna watch the replay of that because, yeah, I think I deserve to watch the replay of that one. We're in our top 10. We're in the top 10 on our friends list as well. Woohoo! A lot of people have been smashing that one, so yeah, that's not bad. And it could have been faster because there was 2 free attempts lost at the start, so we could definitely do a 0.4. More time there because we didn't get near enough to the wall, but you need to use default ABS though, Auto. Make sure you're always using default ABS. Don't ever use no ABS because you'll lose about 3 seconds a lap. Oh, I was close to the wall there. I can cut more off this corner here, but I think you can do more on that corner there. Yeah, I was gonna say, make sure you got ABS on. Jesus, don't drive this with no ABS. We might be able to do the guide for this, and you're like sections maybe. I was thinking because each one of these is going to take probably, like this one would take like an 8-minute video, 9-minute video. So maybe I could do like part 1, set like super license 1, 2, and 3, and then do part 2 like 4, 5, and 6, and then 7, 8, and 9 for like part 3. Do you reckon that would make more sense? Because the final part is already on the channel then. I think otherwise the video would be massive, wouldn't it? Like, make it about a 20 to 24 minute video with like 3 different tracks on each one. Boom. So that'll do us for that, definitely. Honestly, you want to use default QT. It's not a huge difference on this game with weak, but you'll be better with, you just get used to default, it'll be a little bit better for you. You really want default because it's a bit stronger on the brakes. So yeah, as far as I know, most people are using default ABS on this. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure most top split drivers are on default. Yeah, basically default is just going to give you a bit better ability. Also should look after the tires a bit more, because weak might lock up the tires a bit more, so that'll mean more tire wear. So default probably in race situations will be the better option. In time trial it might not make any difference really, but for race situations I'd definitely be using default if I was you. I know I could do 1 per video, but I think it'd be better to do 3 because then there's more likely that people will watch each video. Because some people might not be bothered about one of them, but if I put all 3 in one video, then that's more people that are going to click on that video and boost it up in the algorithm. So it probably makes more sense to do it in like 3, like section, like part 1 with like super license 1, 2, and 3, and then 4, 5, and 6, and then 7, 8, and 9. Compilation of our biggest crashes. Do you know what? I've got so many replays saved now. I think I forgot about last night's with Mikhail as well. But I should do that with other people's crashes as well, because crashes on this game are better, I think. I think some of the crashes on this game are just more like more entertaining. Do you know what I mean? The way the car slides is better on this than GT Sport. It looks more realistic. So I should look at like all the races I've gone through and go through every crash and make a crash video. Probably get loads of views, actually. No talking, just a crash video. So, right, we've done that. I'm going to do that into... Yeah, because we had a really good crash. There was like... I did it on my video for Bathurst when... I don't know if you remember when... Was it Haku got took out? And he got just shunted off and he went like sideways and straight into the barrier at the end. Tokyo, I could probably make a video just from the Tokyo crashes. The amount of crashes at Tokyo. I could probably make 1 video just from them. It was crazy. I'll do the rallies. And I don't really want to do rally now. That one I need to learn that track. But we could jump on Laguna and let's see what do we need to aim for with this one. So I presume these times are done with without the boost. I presume they've reset it all. I presume they have anyway. I think they have. Sunday. Oh, what in the Sunday wasn't the worst day. Was Sunday Tokyo? I can't remember. Right, let's just get a lap in so I've got a ghost and then I'll try and improve it. Wow, this view is very shaky with this car, but wonder if you can reduce that shake. 103s. I think we'll be able to get close to a 103 round here once we're used to it. This is actually I did quite on GT Sport. I actually did a pretty good lap on this combo when it was Super Formula here. Oh, just got to get used to the car because it's very drives a lot different to drives way different to it how it does in GT Sport. But my settings on the DD Pro are in the description. Yeah, that's what we should do. I might do that, you know, Theo. 10 biggest and like most dangerous crash. Because we'll have to maybe wait until the end of the test season because I've got every race I've done. I hope that the game hasn't deleted any. I don't think I've deleted any replays, so we'll have to wait until we finish the test season. But like, because I'm doing Suzuka in Nations as well, and the manufacturers tomorrow will probably add a few in there, won't it, with Monza? So yeah, we'll make a little compilation up. Jesus, so much grip through there on these soft tyres. I don't know if you could get used to it on this view, you know, it's horrible on this view. Like, what the hell is this view about? Alright, let's go again. That was really... It's a bit overwhelming on that view. I feel like you need to go to a different view. Whoa! Too much power. Yeah, it's too wobbly. I wonder if you can change that on the... I wonder if you can change it for just this car. No. So you can adjust the wobble, but I wonder if that affects. Let's see if it affects the view that I use. It might. You never know. I'm not sure if it had. It feels a bit smooth, but I don't know if that's just my imagination. Flat out. Okay, I'm seeing where the time's gained here with this car. Every corner's pretty much flat out with it. Ah. Okay, so it's a little bit faster. Oh, I didn't want to exit. We're into the top 10 on our friends list, but we should be able to get way higher than that. What's Jose? Let's have a little look. Where's our... So Josetti's done it. So we should be able to get about around this kind of pace, I think. It's just... You literally just have to floor it through every corner flat out. Stay in third gear here, I reckon. No, turned in too early. I can see a low 103. I can see a very low 103 in this. It's just getting confidence with how much grip the car's got on racing soft tyres. Ah. Whoa, hello. Too slow there. Well, that was a scruffy lap, so that's a little bit faster with a scruffy lap. Okay, let's keep going faster. We can go way faster here. You okay, William? I'm going to carry on because I know that lap wasn't very good before. I've already caught it up there. We'll be ahead here now, look. Whoops. Whoa, pushing too much. So much grip, it feels a bit unrealistic actually. I think racing soft tyres might give a bit too much grip in these cars, you know. Feels a bit excessive. Ah. Oh, you ball bag. Oh. What am I doing? Oh, why did I shift gear there? I turned in too early. It's about timing your turning in points. That's what this is about. If you get the timing spot on, you've just got to get used to how fast this car is going and how much grip it gives. Way faster that there. Okay, that'll be even further ahead. No! No, I'm going to keep using this view. I don't want to switch from this view because this is the view I use whenever it'll be used. And it's just about getting your eyes used to how fast it's going, that's all. Better. Oh, nice. A little bit faster, but not perfect. Into the 103s. We're into the 103s. Because cockpit view is not the best way to drive this game, Cyborg. It's slower. That's why no one really uses cockpit view on GT7. If you want to go for fast times, don't use cockpit view. It'll slow you down. Let's just do something with that. It wasn't a bad lap. I just want to... So we should be able to go, I think, to a 0.2. I reckon we go quite a bit faster than that. I think we can go half a second quicker, at least. Just keep changing gear at the wrong point. No. We might even get close to a 102 here, you know, I don't know. Too fast. Don't push too much. No, honestly, Ivan, mate, there's no car that you'll be faster with, really. I mean, the go-karts are a little bit easier to drive, maybe, but in general, you just won't compete with, like, in terms of top split, there isn't a single driver who uses cockpit view, mate, no matter what the car is. You have to, it's just a thing, right? I've been there, I've done it, I've played GT Sport with cockpit view, it doesn't work. You can do it, but it's not fast enough. I get what you're saying, but honestly, if you want to be as fast as you can, you need to use one of the other views on this game, really. You just got to train your eyes on this game with this car. Yeah, karts. That's the only one, Theo. That's exactly what that's why I mentioned the karts. Because with karts, it makes them less twitchy. Makes them a lot less twitchy. No. No, 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 no. There's half a second pretty much in the first 2 sectors here. No. See you later, Dave. Thank you for coming in tonight, mate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I used to use cockpit view for everything, Theo. Even Group 1 cars. I was driving in top split with Group 1 cars, but it was too inconsistent in the race. In time trial, you could probably get within a few attempts, but in race pace, it was just too inconsistent. Better. Oh, I hit the curb funny. No. That's... damn. I was flying then. It's actually not that hard to get this one. I mean, we've already done what? I mean, this has actually got quite an easy time to beat, I think, because it's just getting used to the car. We've done a 103.9, which is what? It's over 3.4 seconds quicker than the time you need. So what I think it is with this is people get put off by the way the car drives, how fast it is. If you just get your eyes used to it, it just takes about 10 minutes to train your eyes to get used to how fast the car is. Once you've got used to that element of it, it's actually pretty easy to beat the gold, I'd say. It's just about training your brain and your eyes to the speed of it. So for most people use either chase camera, bumper view, or the roof view. So either this one or that one in GT7 and GT Sport. No one in top split uses this one in like road cars. Not a single driver. There's no one in top split that uses it. Just doesn't get used because people know that in terms of consistency, new space. I remember seeing Mick Alzal doing it. He did a race in top split. He still did all right with it, but he was like 6 seconds slower than what his pace was with the bumper camera. And he used to drive GT Sport sometimes for like, you know, single player stuff on cockpit view, so he was used to it. Oh, I know how to drive the car, Sean. I'm alright, mate, you know. I know how to drive this car. You want to rev this thing out, mate, because it gains acceleration. Ah. Miss the apex. Might be able to gain a bit here, do this better. No, snapped on me. Oh, he's being some. Oh, sorry, no, yeah, M4. You shift with the M4. You have to shift almost like. Wait there, I'll try and show you. Wait there. Let me get on the straight. So with the M4, it's a real weird one. Sean is right. I thought you were talking about this. Like, no, don't do it with this car. So yeah, with the M4, you're like, before you even see that red line, you shift so early because the power is really early in the rev range with the M4 in Group 4. That's why that car it's just so weird. So I remember watching Bathurst in the top 10 and watched the fastest time in the M4. And they were shifting like, you didn't even see the rev bar. Womble's not top split though, is he? Womble's nowhere near top split though, that's the thing. So yeah, Womble might use it, but he's not as quick, he's not in top split driver, so that's why he probably uses it, you know what I mean? By all means you can use it, but he's slower than top split, so can't really say that he's a top split driver. No one will be on top split with cockpit view, trust me. You okay, Mitch? Ah. Need to cut that more. Whoa, pushing too much. Okay, get it together for this. Oh no! We were 3 temps up, 2 temps up already on that first sector. The first sector, there's a few temps here, so should be able to get a 103.3 or something. Not like that, we won't. No, too slow. Needs to be faster. Yeah, I'm not right. Let me just tell you, right. I'm not saying that you can't get the times. We've beat the gold easily. What I'm saying, right. I don't think people understand what I'm saying. To be as fast as you physically can and beat in top split, you'll struggle to do it in cockpit. You can do it, but you won't be at the front in top split. I'm telling you. Most drivers in top split are using either this, my view, that view, or that view. There isn't a single driver in top split like who's right at the front using this view. I get what you're saying. I could easily get the gold in this view. That's not the problem. I could probably do a 103.9, what I've done. But you'll go 2 temps quicker in the other view consistently in the race pace. So I'm just trying to give you advice on what's better for race pace. Like, you might use it, you might think you're doing well, but I guarantee you if you get used to another view, you'll be better and more consistent. It's just a fact of the game. On this game, was he on GT Sport on cockpit view though? I haven't seen how fast he is on this game though, to be honest. I haven't seen him on this one. But has he been competing with like Daniel Solis and that? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. You'd have to see. I wait until Lloyd and people like that are back racing in top split and then compare it to that. Wait until people like Lloyd are back on the game and then compare the pace. Oh yeah, well on GT Sport he wasn't as fast as Lloyd and that though, was he? That's what I'm saying. So he wasn't. It's not really the same thing, really. That I mean, he was Lloyd and that were definitely faster than Road Beef on GT Sport. So I don't know. I've never watched Road Beef live, so I don't know. I'm not too sure. Oh yeah, I used to use cockpit view. That's what people don't understand. I was all for cockpit view, like on GT Sport. I used it for 7 months of the game, and I was like, I'm sticking with it. Then I tried this view, and I was like, oh shit, this view is way faster and more consistent. And realised how much slower I was, like over a race distance. It was the consistency that was the problem. Like this view just gives you way more consistency in the race, or the other views do. Yeah, but become like, I know he's a World Tour driver, but if I was in America, I'd probably be a World Tour driver. No offense, but I would have probably have qualified at some point. Like, that's not being disrespectful. It's just a fact. Like, if I was in America, if I would have been entering all the World Tours in the America region from day one, I would have probably made it to a World Tour. And I'm not just saying that, but I reckon I would have done, because it's a little bit easier in that region. But yeah, I mean, does he use cockpit view still? I don't know. I'm not too sure. Yeah, by all means, use the view you want. I'm just trying to help you out, but take advice as much as you want. Like, I'm just trying to give you advice. That's all. But by all means, if you really want to be the fastest you can go, most of the really fast drivers are using this view recently. So B Racer, Baptist, they're all using this view. That's the view there, because it gives you very good. Like, you see exactly where your wheels are. You've got good visibility around the car, so they're all using that one. To be fair, I only started the conversation because someone said, why aren't you using cockpit view? Because I don't want to. Ahead. Ah! Messed it up. Oh no, that would have been a good lap, look. What a pleb, that would have been a really good lap, that. I messed it up on the final corner. What a donkey. Okay, go again. Ah, bit behind. It's the corkscrew. You can absolutely send the car through it. Oh, better. Oh no! You donkey! Oh, you absolute pleb. Yeah, you get that at the end of the game, Jason. So when you complete the end of the cafe missions, that's what you get. No. Really, Henstar? Are you really? I can drive cockpit view, mate. Go and watch. Oh, I'm not even going to go there. I'm not even going to argue with that. That's just a stupid comment, but I can drive cockpit view, mate. I was doing it on the game in Top Split. I was the only driver in top split using it, but it was a disadvantage. So I chose to go with a more competitive way of playing the game. By all means, you use whatever view you want. We don't want no cockpit people in here telling people, no, we're not doing that. There is no right, yeah, no. I use cockpit view on iRacing, ACC, mate. I'm in the dash view. But this game, I'm just doing what I know is better. So if you don't agree with it, then don't use it. No one's forcing you, are they? So at the end of the day, I'm just trying to help people out. Trying to help people out. You'll be nowhere near with ABS off, but you can do that. I presume you're just trolling, but getting annoyed with this car. I know I can get it to a 102 if I nail it. Gordon, mate. Honestly, I don't want. I could come right. Like, don't get right. Listen to what I'm saying. I would probably still be in top split with cockpit view, but why would I want to be slower in the race with a cockpit view? I don't want to be slower. I want to be as fast as possible, so I'm not going to use cockpit view. End of. That's how it ends. Like I know I could be in top split with cockpit view because I was on GT Sport, but I want to be as fast as I can, so I'm using this view. I will not be using cockpit view on this game, just so you know. Just get that out there now. Oh no, you pleb. Jesus Christ. This is the original Gran Turismo view anyway, remember? This is the view that most people started playing Gran Turismo on. Well, it's the view I used. Missed the gear shift. Oh no! Brake too late. What a pleb. Messed the lap up. It's a little bit faster, but I messed the lap up. Messed the lap up. Just not even. I'm not even going into the cockpit view. Yes, you can adjust it, but it's not. There's not enough adjustability on the cockpit view to make it worthwhile. Yes, you can adjust it, but there's not enough field of view movement. If you had more adjustability, I'd give it a go and probably try it out, but there's just not enough on this game. You can only go like, you literally go like that and like that. It's like, there's no real movement. The cockpit adjustability on this game is terrible, so that's why we're not using it. I can go faster than that, so I'm going to go again. It's not fully adjustable. That's a lie. You've just lied. No, it's not. How is this fully adjustable? Let me just show you. All you can adjust on this game is you literally go 10, like there's 10 clicks on. Where is it? No, it's not that one. It's this one. So you can literally go high. You can go, I'm as near as possible as you can go there now. You can't go any nearer than that. And you can either go like that or like that. That's a maximum adjustment you can do. That's not adjustability. That's very limited adjustability. It's not good enough. But yeah, I don't know. Some people might like it, but by all means, you use the view you want to use. I'm using this view because I know it's better for me. So at the end of the day, I'm not here to do what pleases everyone. I'm here to do it and enjoy the game. I can drive cockpit view. I play iRacing. I've played ACC. You know what I mean? No issue on them games. Go and watch my AC videos and stuff like that I used to do on the original Assetto Corsa. Used to set up project cars, cockpit view. Worked on them games. Doesn't work on this. Oh my god. Right. It's over. It's over. Finished. Conversation over. You can carry on, but I'm not going to reply. Oh, fucking hell. What I will say, though, is in real life, you have field of view because you have visual you have 3D, full 3D, 360 degrees view. So it's not the same. It's totally different to on a game. Not comparable. I didn't turn in early enough. Alright, well, I'll tell you what, Hen. Are you in top split? What region are you racing in? What region do you race in on this game? Just a quick question. Because I'm sure I'll see you in top split when you're in the cockpit view, won't I? So when I see you in the races, we'll race together. You know what I mean? You're commenting about it. I will race you in top split and we'll have some good races. BenQ, thank you so much for the Canadian $5, you legend. Keep up with the good content from Quebec, Canada. Thank you so much for the support, mate, you legend. Appreciate it. No, I'm just stating a fact. The guy... seems to know everything about the game, but I'm trying to help people. I'm trying to give advice on the channel. If you don't want to take the advice, by all means, don't take it. Thank you very much, BenQ. I need to get a turn right. See you later, Austin. Too far behind there. Might get away with it, I don't know. Oh, I pushed too much. Get that corner sorted. Yeah, I think we can get a 102 if I'm honest here. I think it's possible. I just keep messing the lap up. Like the 103.6 I did was awful. I messed the last sector up. No. Like, see how like that was a bad lap, and we've just improved it again. So that was a terrible. Again, there were so many mistakes on there. Right. Let me just save the replay. No, I'm not using. I don't like controller, mate. I haven't played on a controller in years, so yeah. I stick to the wheel, mate. Controller's competitive though. So don't know if he's set a lap time on this one. I'm not sure if he's done a lap. I'm not sure he's not done one, but Calster. So you would have seen him on the leaderboard. He was ahead of me on. He done a 56.0 on the Tokyo one. That's Calster. He's on a pad. Calster is a... I don't think he's the best pad player on the game, actually. He's just a good pad player. But there's better. Daniel Solis is probably the best on the pad. Let's go again on this one. I'll go faster than that. We can go... I think we can go a little bit faster here. Eric, you legend. Thank you for the knock 500. Thanks for the M4 tip. So a tip is paid with a tip. Thank you so much, mate, you legend. Thank you so much for the donation. Chat, get a huge legend shout out for Eric, please, for the knock 500. Appreciate that, mate, you legend. Thank you very much. Yeah, so just shift very early with the M4. Not only that, it saves a lot of fuel. That's why it's good for Daily Race C this week, because it saves so much fuel when you're shifting early. But yeah, thank you so much. That's a nice donation, that, mate. Appreciate it. All right, let's get this lap a little bit faster. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I've done a cockpit video on GT Sport comparing it with the wheel, so I had a little practice for half an hour. And I was pretty much within a tenth of my lap with the wheel. And that was on Willow Springs in Group 4. That was years ago, though, that. But I don't play on the pad. Like, I haven't used the control pad in the game for years, so it takes me ages to get used to it. We did the drifting with the pad, though, on this game. It was better. It was easier with the pad. There's more grip, I think, with the pad, so it kind of, like, counter-steers it a bit. It helps. It's like a little bit of an assistance with the rear of the car when you're on the pad. Don't know where the ghost is. Ah. No. This is Super Formula, this car. This corner right. Oh no, messed it up. Lab. Nah, went too aggressive. Yeah, apparently the go-karts are quite good on the pad as well. Oh, thank you, Scotty. Yeah, fair check. I just chose not to reply anymore to that talk. At the end of the day, I just try and help people out. But like, do you know what? From now on, I'll just tell you what my advice is, and I won't take it or leave it. At the end of the day, I'm just trying to help people out. But I don't think people realise that sometimes. I think it's almost like some people think we're trying to sabotage them when clearly we're not. Ah. Oh no, Cal, so we've just had people debating that the cockpit view is better than the other views. I was just trying to be like honest and say like the best view, like in my view, is one of the other ones, because cockpit view might slow you down a bit. But oh god, I give up. Yeah, there is that like elitism that out there that think that the only way to race in a sim is cockpit view, when I can do cockpit view. Don't get me wrong, I've done it. Like, that's not the issue. It's just I like to be as competitive as I can. So a little bit better through there. Oh no, I need to turn the ghost off in my way. Oh no, it's alright actually. Oh, I tried to go flat. Yeah, exactly. It's just I just tried to give advice to say like it's probably not. Someone told me I should be using cockpit view, and I was just like, well, I want to be as competitive as possible, and I know for a fact for me, this view is more competitive for me, so I use this view. Don't like it, don't watch. Pretty simple. You don't like it, and yeah, no one's forcing you. Ah. Oh, I know, yeah, I know I'm trollable, I know that, I get that, but at the end of the day, I know people like to wind us up, but I don't give a shit, to be honest. It's because what I don't want, though, is people to be taking advice from people that don't know what they're talking about, because at the end of the day, I'm just trying to give advice. There's people in the stream that won't really know exactly what's the best way to do it. So I'm just trying to really give as much advice as I can, so I don't want someone ruining that advice and trying to tell someone to do it differently. Like, I'm just trying to help people out as much as I can. Oh, the wheel's gone heavy. Why would you go heavy at that point? Oh, that's a better exit. Come on. Oh, you must. Oh, I saved it. What's this gonna be then? That's a bit better. Do we leave it on that? I think that's not too bad, is it? Oh, it's not too bad. I lost a bit of time there as well. We lost a bit of time with that. I did actually. Let me just come out there. There was a mistake in that lap. There is definitely a 102, but I can't. Yeah, I haven't got. I can't go any more on that. Just make sure it saves. I want to see that moment where it nearly. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Let's make them happy. Do you want to see that moment on the... I saved it because that was nearly a big moment. Yeah, all comes. Honestly, Gordon, I don't think you'll see a world champion cockpit view. I mean, if I'm brutally honest, I have to be honest with that. I don't think that'll happen. I'm not saying that it's impossible, but I just don't think it'll happen because the majority of people know that the game's more consistent from other views. So But by all means, use whatever view you enjoy the most. If you get more enjoyment from cockpit view, do it. But a lot of people want to know which is the best for competing. And in my view, the other views are, in theory, more consistent for the majority of people. So I'm just trying to give a viewpoint on that. Zeb, thank you so much for the £5 donation, you legend. Cheers, dude. Got my times down by 7 seconds on Daily C. Smash that like button, people. Thank you so much for the donation, Zebedee. Chat, big legend shout out for Zebedee, please, for the donation, for the £5. Appreciate the donation, mate. Thank you so much. Do you know what I want to do, actually? I want to watch that on... Do you know what? If you could have more adjustability, can you not use that other view? Oh, yeah, it does do it. I wanted to see it from this view. So... if you could adjust more field of view movement and move it a little bit more realistically, I would probably give cockpit view more of a chance, but I just don't think there's enough adjustability on GT. If it had like ACC and iRacing adjustability, then definitely cockpit view would be usable. But there's a big negative. There's no rear view mirror. You really want to have a rear view mirror, and without a rear, you have a little one. Like, you have a little rear view mirror on some cars, but you only see half of the mirror, which instantly is a massive negative in my view. I miss the apex, but honestly, that was a bit of a lucky save, that. That was smooth through the corkscrew, though. I love this camera angle. It's a shame there isn't... Do you know what? There's a shame that this hasn't got a static view from this point. That would be quite a good view with this car. I think it'd make quite a decent little view. Yeah, that exactly, Pokrace. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. If I tried it out, I was using the cockpit view for ages, and I was competing. I was competitive, but I wasn't as fast as I could be. As soon as I went to the other view, I was faster. But if it had more adjustability, I would definitely stick with it. Like, I would have stuck with it probably a lot longer, and possibly would still use it today if it had more adjustability and, like, moving it further forward, field of view, like, so you could get it exactly like... I would want it almost like Drive Club's dash view. I don't know if any of you played Drive Club. They used to have a dash view. So when you're actually on your rig, it literally lined up perfectly and made it look like you were in the car. If it had a view like that, with like the HUD still on the screen, so you could see all your info and that, I'd definitely use that. And like obviously had a mirror as well, so you could see out what's going on behind you. I would probably give it a go and I'd stick with it. But it doesn't have that, unfortunately. Right, let's I think I'll leave that. That'll... Why are you crying? Is she coughing? Is my coughing or crying? Oh, she's coughing. Yeah, so that'll do us for that one. A 103.2, I think that's... I could get a 102. I'm pretty sure I could, but that'll do for that, I reckon. Oof. So we done... What did we improve on today on them? What did we do today? So we did... We've improved that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. So we managed to get... What did we get on this one? We got time down to 109.7 on that one, which not perfect, but it was good enough for the track guide, because we're going to put all these into track guides. So I'm going to do that one. The 1, 2, and 3 we're going to put in one track guide, like part 1. So I've done them 3, so I can start working on them as a video, because I've done these 3 now for track guides. So we're going to do that into a track guide as well. What I think we were... what did we do for this? We did... Oh, yeah, 57.7. Not an amazing that, but good enough for a track guide for that one, I think. And then we did the... What did we get as Tsukuba, chat? Was it a 0.4? I think it was a 57.4. Let's have a little look. 57.4. Again, that should be good enough for a track guide. It's, what, 2.6 seconds quicker than the gold. So we'll do them 3, put them into a track guide. And then I've done that one, and that one, and that one will go into a separate track guide, but I need to learn trial mounting properly. I'll do that another night. We might do that on the weekend or something. And then it'll be that one, and that one in a separate track guide as well. I'm looking forward to doing Deep Forest in that car as well. I like driving that Group 2 car, so that'll be a separate guide. Them 3. We've already done the Super License 10 on the channel because a lot of people are struggling with that one. So we'll put these in. We'll group them into 3s. I can start working on this one. I've recorded all the footage as we were doing it, so we can do Super License 1, 2, and 3 Super License Guide Part 1, and then hopefully some people, there might be people that are still struggling on them. I don't know, to get gold. So should help people out. Change your name to Cockpit View. I'm telling you. But anyway, that will do us for today's time trialing. Tomorrow we've got manufacturers, which I haven't done a lap on yet, but I think it's pretty good. I can claim a ticket as well. Let's claim our ticket first. Let's see what we're going to win. It'll be some... Oh, it's a 1 star. So 2,000. Here we come. You ready for the 2,000? It's even worse. A break... Oh God, come on, game. Seriously. I'd rather have the 2,000. Right, so let's have a little look what people are doing on time trial. I haven't done a lap for this yet either. Oof. Is it even worth, like, obviously for time trial, it's worth using the softs, but for the race, I don't think you're going to be using them. 650, clearly pretty good, though. There's 4 people up there. So tomorrow should be a good one. Looks like the BOP is not too bad here, actually, because you've got NSX, 650, Volkswagen, GTR. I mean, yeah, so GTR, Subaru, Peugeot VGT. They're all up there, aren't they? And the thing is, I wouldn't take these... I'd probably say this time, and this time, knock 2 temps off it, because for the average person, you ain't getting... not many people are going to match B Racer in the NSX, and not many people are going to match Killian or Plora in the McLaren. So yeah, it might actually be all right here, tomorrow. Oh, I don't know. I mean, we'll go for points. What we need to do is, in terms of points, so where's my points at the moment? I think I need more than 340, is it? So yeah, we need to get... We've got 404, 380, and we need to beat 340. So if we can get 345, I'll take it. Or 350, we'll just take it. So 345, 350, we'll take the points. And that'll do us. You made us an RCZ livery. Nice one, Brigsby. I'll check that out. Thank you very much. I've already, to be honest, Wayne, mate, I appreciate the Group 4 livery, but I've already got my manufacturer's McLaren livery. But I'll obviously download it. But I've already got my manufacturer's livery that I use, so I won't be changing that one. Just so you know, because I already use... Where is it? I will download it though. But yeah, I already use this one. But where is it? So yeah, I already use this one that Azubair did for us. So I've got my Group 4 livery sorted for manufacturers. But I will download it, obviously. Oh, thank you, Brigsby, mate. Yeah, I'll get that downloaded. Jason, thank you for the 179, you legend. Another shout out for Jason, please, in the chat there for the 179. Appreciate the donation and the nice message, mate. But yeah, I will get I'll check that out and get it downloaded. So yeah, I'll put it into my collection I'll do that with the Persia as well. I did download some the other day. I just go on there every few days and just click on my like tag key 25 and see what people have done. So I'll keep doing that every few days. Yeah, if it was random scribble and actually felt random, then it would be better. I agree with you. Thank you, Jason, mate, for the donation, you legend. If it was actually random what it gave you, and it actually maybe like what it is I think also if it was a little less skewed to the lowest thing in there, I feel like the percentages are like 90%, 95% chance you'll get the lowest value or the worst thing in there. And then it's like 1% chance, not even 1% probably, that you'll get the best thing. So it's just random if you get it. But your all-round go-to car on GT7. So Gary, do you mean in Group 3? Honestly, if you want the best all-round car for Group 3, it's the McLaren. I would say for the average driver, I think the McLaren's easier to drive than the RCZ. The RCZ is better on fuel. So it's probably the RCZ if you can get used to it. The RCZ in Group 3 is the best all-round car in Group 3. That's not... Yeah, I'd say there's nothing that will compete with the RCZ for every situation because tyres, fuel, pace, it's really good. However, the McLaren is easier to drive, I would say, but worse on fuel. So the McLaren's not as fast as the RCZ in general on the average track, but it's easier to drive. So I think the majority of people will really like the McLaren. The McLaren is the new Porsche. So that's how I think of it. Like the Porsche on GT Sport was the go-to car for the average driver to get quite good lap times because it was easy to drive. And the McLaren 650 is very much like that. It's a very easy car to drive. So it doesn't take you long to get used to how to drive it. So yeah, I'd probably say 650 or RCZ, but the RCZ a little bit trickier to drive. I've done gold on 4. We've done that. We did that on stream. We did it on like 3rd lap or something. I think it was like the 3rd attempt. We crashed twice, I think. Because I think, yeah, we did it on stream, didn't we? Because we crashed twice and then we got it on our 3rd attempt. But yeah, it's not that I quite like Nordschleife now though. So it wasn't as hard as I expected that one. But we've got gold already. Time ruler ticket. Yeah, I know you can glitch out ticket things, can't you, by changing the time on your PlayStation, which I get that. I just couldn't be arsed doing that if I'm honest. I know you can do that glitch where you set your you can set the date and time. You move it forward into a different time zone and then you go back or whatever. You do something and you keep glitching you can glitch a ticket every hour, can't you? So you can get 24 in an hour. No, you can get 24 in a day. But you'd have to keep doing it every hour. And yeah, I'm all right. I've got better stuff to do than that. But I get that you can do it. Did they remove I don't know if they removed it. Did they remove that glitch, Stefan? They might have done. I have no idea. People got banned? Nah, they didn't, Brigsby. They definitely didn't. They definitely didn't get banned doing it because I know loads of people that did it. So they didn't get banned. I know for a fact they didn't. Yeah, that's the thing. That exactly, Wayne. Like you spend what? Hours on the game to win 5,000. Why not just spend that time doing a race and getting more money? Makes no sense. You can literally jump onto this. So you can go on Tokyo here, either Tokyo or Le Mans. So you can go this race here on I think it's this one. Is it this one here? You can go on this with a glitched Tomahawk and get that done in 15 minutes. Between 15 and 20, depending on your skill level. And you can earn pretty much $1 million in 20 minutes. Why would you bother about getting 5k off a ticket? Or you can go, if you want a really easy one to get money from, this is a lot easier. So you just go into Le Mans, go on this one, go get in a Group 3 car, BOP it down, make sure the Group 3 car can race against the Group 4 cars, use the Mazda, it's good on fuel, short shift it, nice, comfortable. We did it yesterday. You literally just cruise through it. You don't have to concentrate. It takes half an hour, but you win. You literally get $1 million for it. So it's like basically $1 million for half an hour's worth of work. So again, it takes a bit longer, but it's a lot less. You don't have to concentrate. You Yeah, it's just under 1 million, isn't it? So you just literally just driving around in a massive wide track, cruising past all the cars. Yeah, nice and simple. So yeah, that if you want money, they're the two you do. What's that, Tesmore? Let me have a little look. Where's your question? I don't know where your question is, Tesmore. Is your DD Pro shaking like crazy, for example, on circuits in one's group 1? The only time it shakes like crazy is if well, it was. I don't know if it's doing it anymore. The only time it'll shake is if you're going really slow. It shouldn't be shaking though. I don't know. I've not had that. Let me just go into time trial. I'll show you what I mean. Sometimes it shakes when you're going really slow, but if you go as soon as you pick up speed, it shouldn't do it. Well, let me see now. Let me just jump in my car. I'll just have a little jump in here. Change the car. I'm pretty sure it doesn't do it. I did experience it a few weeks ago. I had it a few weeks ago, but you have to be going really slow. Like, wait there. Like, now, wait there. No, it's fixed. It's fixed. It's not doing it now. They must have fixed it because it's... No, it's smooth. There's no issue at all anymore. I feel like they must have patched it because when I was going like this slow the other day, it was like shaking vigorously, like it was literally going crazy on me. But now, no shaking at all. They might have fixed it. Let me check. What is it, Le Mans? Let me see. What was it? Is it on the circuit experience that it does it? Let me have a little look now and we'll see. Let's have a little look and see if it does it for me. In the description, lazy golfer. All my settings are in the description, so just go in that description. Any video or stream, the description will have all my settings for this wheel that I use. Let me go into here. Yeah, it's low speed. It seems to shake, but I think it depends on. I think it did it at Interlagos, but I think it depends on the track. To be honest, it's very weird. Let's just go in here and see if it does it here. Right, we'll just go to the whole lap because this car's horrible to drive. I remember. Let's see if it The car's awful, isn't it? You can't even touch the accelerator. I've got quite high force feedback. It's not doing anything now. Was it this track you were doing it on? Sector 2. Okay, wait there. I'll load up Sector 2 on it. Let's see. No issue at the moment. No issue at all. Like I can look. I mean, it'll if I let go, but I can. Wait there. Just get set. So one. Smooth. No issue. Yeah, nothing at all. What have you? Do you know what I reckon you've got? I reckon you've got this setup. I reckon you've got the. I'll tell you on your settings on your wheel. You've got something too high. I'll tell you what it is. There's a thing that it'll be clipping basically. So you've got your. I bet you've got this really high. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. It could be the force effect. Or no, I don't think it's force effects. I think it's the FEI. It could be the FEI. If you have that over 60, you don't do it. Honestly, it did it on GT Sport. If you have the FEI really high, it goes crazy. You don't want to do that. It starts clipping and stuff. So be careful of that. But I'm guessing you've got the FEI really high. That's what I feel like you might have high. I don't think there's anything else on there. I think it's the FEI setting. So the FEI, even if I go up to... Let me try it now. So wait there. Let me put the FEI up to something higher and see what happens. Right, let me put that. I'm on 60 now. I'll go up to 100, right? Now what? Let's see if it does it, because I'm pretty sure it will. Let me just restart this. If it goes crazy now on my wheel, then you know that that's what it is. I mean, it's not going crazy. It's. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I can't even keep it straight. So it might be that that's doing it, because watch. Let's see if it does it again here. I'll try and keep it straight. Right there. Right there. No, I'm okay at the moment. I'm okay. It's not doing it at the moment. No, I'm alright. Let's just see through here. It was just on that bump up there. It's alright actually now. That might not be the setting. Let's just see, right? So it did go a bit crazy on the first part, I have to say. It was going a bit nuts on that. Let me put that back down. Let me see. I'll put my FEI. Where are you, FEI? Where have you gone? Put that back down to 60. It's not the it's not the INTERP. I have that on 0.3, so I don't think. Force effect. It could be this. Let me go up to 100% on this and see if the force effect does it. Because it might be this setting. Let me see. It might. I knew it was either 1 or 2, so it might be this one. But yeah, this again. It's something. It's either one of them two. You might have both of them too high. I think you've got both of them too high. Yeah, you've got them too high. That's what it is. So you need to. That's what I've got. I remember from GT Sport I had to lower them too. But on that sector there, it wanted to just turn the. Oh yeah, it's going again. Wait there. No. No, it's going. Hey, let's go. Right there. Yeah, so it's them two settings. You've got both of them really high. I reckon you've got the force effect and the FEI too high. Don't have them too. You don't want them too high, honestly. That'll slow you down on the game massively. I figured that one out ages ago. So, if you look at my settings in the description, no, it's not that one. It's the force intensity 60. If you go up to 100 on the force, the FEI and the force effect, do not have them on 100, because if you do, when you start going over bumps in certain cars, it will go crazy. So I need to put that back down to 80. Was it 80 I had that on? Someone check the is my FOR 80? I think it is, isn't it? I'm sure it was. Let me just check. I have to check one of the videos now for the description. I think I played around with them until I found a point where it wouldn't do stuff like that. So just you might be able to, you might change it a little bit, but you don't want it doing that on a straight, because you going down the straights like this, you don't want that. You'll lose so much time. So yeah, just lower them. Yeah, so if I put it back to my proper settings, let's see what it's like on. Let me see what it's like now with my settings. So I've got it. Let me just check. So I've got 60, 80. Okay. So right, let's retry it and see what it's like with my settings. Yeah, it's not doing it with my settings. Look, still get the force feedback off the track, but no issue with the straights, no issue at all. So you've just gone too aggressive. You've gone too aggressive with the FEI and the what was the other one? The force effect. You don't need them on that high. Like you don't want the wheels turning on the straights. That's like, you're going to be losing time if you've got it that high, if I'm honest. you're fighting with it. You don't want to be fighting with your wheel. You want to be able to feel the force feedback, but you don't want it to be influencing where the car's going. Do you know what I mean? You need to be in control of the car. So did someone say something about the last sector of this one? Let's just see if I wasn't even pushing them, but let's just get the gold on this then. Someone was mentioning the last sector's really hard to get the gold, weren't they? They wanted help with it. I swear there was someone. Yeah, so all my they're in the description. Everything I use is there. So I took a lot of what I had learned from GT Sport with GT Sport. I had a similar problem with the CSL. If you went too high on the FEI, it used to go crazy in certain situations, and I didn't like it. So I obviously just took what I learned from that and put it onto these settings, and you should be fine on the straights. Should have no issue. This is pretty easy time to beat, if I'm honest. So you shouldn't have any issue. The metal wheel, you want about? Do you mean the QR? This? So that's a metal Q. That's a QR. That's a quick release. It's just a. I think it might be QR1 or I'm not too sure. QR something. Oh, Tesmo, you didn't need to do that, mate. But I appreciate it so much, mate. Thank you so much for the 830. Thank you. Don't seriously. You don't need to donate for something like that. I'm just trying to help you out. But thank you so much, Tesmo. Appreciate the donation. Chat, big legend shout out for Tesmo for the donation through PayPal as well. Thank you very much, mate. I do appreciate it massively. But don't feel like you need to do that. I just wanted to help you out. Right. I think someone said they were struggling on the last sector here, weren't they? Was it this sector 5 that people said they were struggling on? It's the force effect, I think, force effect. So basically the effect that it has on the wheel from the force feedback, I think people said they were struggling on this one. I can see why. This car's weird. It's because it converts it to pound, Tesmo. Don't worry, mate. Thank you. I appreciate it, you legend. Whoa. So you have to go flat out, I think. So you literally have to go flat and you have to trust the car. If I remember on this, you have to trust the car in this sector. So you're literally going to go flat almost. But the car does not want to give you too much grip, so you have to be careful. See, like there. I know why people found this hard now, because I remember doing this. You have to push. The harder you push the car, the more grip you get. Yeah, I did it before the change of setup, but it's still bad now, to be honest. Like, look at that. I would love to fix these cars for PD, you know. I would love to just make setups to fix them. I might do that, you know, for some of these cars. Create a setup to make the cars drivable, because I just, like, I'll send it to PD. Like, look at that. What the? Oh, God. Why is the car doing that? Right, so we might have to ride the brake a bit. Oh. So, first time Le Mans is on in Group 1. Are you all going to use this car? Are you up, Scribble? Thank you for coming in, mate. See you again. Yeah, you can carry a lot of speed if you're willing to be brave. It's almost like the go-kart. Do you know what will probably help this car? I know what will help this car, if it will let you do it. I'll show you in a minute. This car will benefit massively from it. It's so weird to drive. You can't... I didn't even put my foot on the accelerator. Let's try this. Don't know if it will let you, but we'll see. Might sound stupid, but I reckon this will make a huge difference. Watch. Let's see. Might be a bit of a glitch to do this. Yeah, look at the speed you're carrying through the corners now with this. Just put counter steer on. It literally catches the rear for you. Oh, I drove off the track at the end. But yeah, counter steer will fix it for you. It's still hard to drive, but it makes a big difference. So if you want to get gold on this, just use counter steer assist. It will help you massively. Because I reckon you go flat through here now, look. Don't even need to lift it. I mean, you can probably do it flat anyway, but... I lost loads of speed through there, but carry it on. Yeah, easily gold this now, look. You play Forza with a wheel. I know there's a few people that play Forza with a wheel, to be fair, but it's just not... I just couldn't get the Forza feedback felt so bad. I just couldn't get the hang of it. Right, well, we'll get gold easily now with this counter steer. Watch this. It literally just saves the rear of the car for you. You don't even have to steer it, it just does it for you. There you go. It literally just fixes it for you. So yeah, counter steer assist, that wasn't even... that was slow, so... You'll have no problem getting that with counter steer assist on. Super easy, super easy. I mean, you can do it without it as well. Let's just turn it off now, and let's see what it's like with it off. And just see, comparing it. Now that I'm used to how the car drives, could be a factor of just not knowing how the car drives. So I'm guessing you just got to be like go-kart inputs, hardly turning the wheel. Way harder, so much easier with counter steer assist. So much easier with counter steer assist with this car. It's like the go-karts basically. Don't turn, be careful. Yeah. I think that sums it up. The counter steer assist with this car will make you way easier to get gold. Can we smash it though with without using it? There you go. I mean, you can do it without it as well, but just it's a bit easier with it. That's the thing. It's easier with. So you can do it with both, but it's easier with it on, I'd say. That actually puts us P5 there. We could probably get... I reckon we could go quite a bit faster than that as well. Oh well. So that car is just a car that you have to get used to, but it should have more downforce than that. It shouldn't be driving like that. It's driving so weird. For a high downforce car, it shouldn't be that loose through a corner. Very, very, very strange car, I'd say that. Gold on A9 hairpins. I don't know which one that one is. So that's fine. 1 second. I have to be quick because I need to finish the stream. Have a little look. Which one is it? A9, did you say? What track is it at? If it's oh, that one. Might be able to show you. I might even be able to show you something quickly without even doing it. Watch. I've done that one, so it might be in here. I think I saved the replay because I'd done all the laps. I'd done them all for a guide. So I have to go all the way down here. It'll be on here somewhere. Just look out for an NSX. There'll be a little screenshot of an NSX somewhere. Let's see. Unless the game's deleted them, which is possible. It looks like the game must automatically delete replays off here, you know. Yeah, it must do. The game must delete your replays without you even. That's crap. That sucks. Where's all my replays from before then? Like, they've gone. Ah. That's a bit crap, isn't it? Okay, I can do that anyway. That's not a hard one to do, so I'll do it for you now. 1 second. I should be able to do that in a couple of goes. Probably, I don't know, might be able to do it the first go. I think it's all down to how you shift the car on the downshifting and the upshifting. If I remember, let's see. Not aggressive enough there, though. But yeah, it's gold. So I'll try and do it a bit faster for you, though, so you can see, just so you can see how much you can push it. So brake at the end of the curb, hold third gear, then downshift the second, get it onto that curb, and then power out. So it's not actually that hard, that one. I don't know what my best... I've done a 16.725, so yeah. If you just power out of the curb, make sure you shift late into the corner. So if you watch here, I downshift... I use the curb on the right as a reference. So at the end of the curb, there, hit the brakes, keep it straight, then downshift very late into second gear. Just clip the apex, then on the throttle, be careful of the rear though, and then just straight line it. What's that, Reese? What was it? No, that's not normal. So, have you updated your wheel, Reese? So, what? Wait there. So, in game, have you got? So, wait there. Let me just go to track. Do you have that one on 5 or that one on 5? Make sure you've got the top one on 5. I have 510 like that. Then have you set your wheel individually inside the menu? So have you gone through to the extra menu that you can set? So there's like set 1, set 2, set 3. Have you done that? Because you have to activate like the different ones. You can have like 5 presets. Otherwise you use the default presets that come with it. So I presume you've gone into that and changed stuff. Because otherwise you're using the Fanatec default ones, which honestly, don't use them. You need to be able to alter all the settings that I've got in the description. This with counter steer on was tough. Yeah, you don't want counter steer assist on anyway, really. I mean, the only time it'll save you is in like go anything really definitely like that wants to kill you. Like if there's anything that wants to absolutely murder you, then yeah, it'll counter steer might save you, like the go-karts. To be honest, I've just got it all in the description, Tesmore, because I thought most people would be using my settings. I will like tried my settings at least. So the default settings on the wheel, they work fine, but they're not designed for Gran Turismo. So the settings that it comes with are not designed for the game. You have to go into the sub menu. You can read about it. There's like a sub menu. So you've got like you have set 1. So I could have a setup for Gran Turismo, a setup for ACC, setup 3 for like iRacing, setup 4 for another game, and a setup 5. So there's 5 different settings, and within that sub menu, you've got sensitivity, Sense Auto. So my sensitivity is on auto. I've got FF STR setting, FF scale, NAT DPR, NAT FRI, NAT inertia, FF interp, FE intensity, and the force effect, spring effect, damper effect, brake. I think that's where the vibration kicks in, or it might even be the brake force. No, brake force is after that because the vibration was before that. So you have more options within that. There's a way of doing it. I can't remember how I did it, but there is a way of activating them. It tells you on the manual, or on, I think when you get the wheel, it tells you how to do it. There's or on the, when you go on the Fanatec website, there's a manual for it, or it tells you on there how to do the sub menus of creating more options. Yeah, it shouldn't be really heavy though. Like that's one thing I don't get. That it shouldn't be heavy. I've got the boost kit on, and I mean, it shouldn't be like impossible to turn the wheel. Because, yeah, I mean, it's not like, don't get me wrong, it's not easy it's not like super light, if you know what I mean. If you've never had a force feedback wheel, then it's not going to be light. You might want to lower some of your settings, like what I was saying before. Someone had the FEI really high. So if your FEI is really high on that setting in Gran Turismo, it almost wants to like shake. It's that aggressive. So your FEI and your force effect might need to be a bit lower. So just be careful they're not too high. You okay, Hurricane? How are you, mate? So one thing, Reese, is make sure you've got ABS on. You want ABS on. It's way too heavy. Are you? Yeah, but you I presume you're changing your settings from them games to this, aren't you? Yeah, but that's not the in-game settings aren't the settings you need to change, Reese. It's the wheel settings on your wheel. So on your wheel you have a menu that you can go through and change stuff. You need to get them settings right. So look at what mine are in the description and use them. And it shouldn't be like, I mean, this isn't, oh shit, what have I just changed? Did I just change something? I don't know if I've just, no, that's all okay. Just checking I haven't just altered something. That's all right. So if I go on here now, like, you can drive with one hand. It's not, like, I'll show you. So it's not heavy. I mean, it's got a bit of weight to it, but you shouldn't have trouble steering, because it's not that heavy. You can't just do it with one hand. So you shouldn't be having that issue. That sounds very weird. That almost sounds like you've got your in-game settings. Sorry, your on-wheel settings too high. Not the in-game ones, the ones on your wheel. It sounds like they're too high. Yeah, that's why you've got the wrong settings on, Reese. You need to go. So go on to Fanatec. By the way, Sergeant, thank you so much for the $5, you legend. 44,100k already. 44,100. Yeah, I'd love that. 44.1k already. Amazing for you, Key. Hit that like button, everyone. Thank you so much for the donation, Sergeant 17. What a legend you are. Thank you so much. Chat, get the legend amount for Sergeant 17, please, for the support in the channel. So yeah, Reese, go on to Fanatec. Go on to the there's like a is it support or something like that, and you'll have like an online manual for the wheel. Click on that, and there'll be something to do with accessing the presets on your wheel, and you need to just, I can't remember what it is you have to do it. I think you have to press certain buttons or something, and it activates them, and then you can set 5 presets. So you can have a setting for iRacing, a setting for ACC, a setting for GT7, a setting for GT Sport as well if you want. And it means then you don't have to mess around. You can have individual settings for each one. So you can have one for like setting 1 for GT7, setting 2 could be for iRacing, and you alter the settings because every game will be different. You don't want to use the default that it comes with, because I'm pretty sure on default it will have the FEI on 100, and it will also have the intensity on 100. Everything will be like maxed out, and you'll be like shaking with the it'll be too high. You don't want that, because it won't give you a realistic feel. So make sure you go on the Fanatec website, go to the online manual. It will show you on there, and there's a way of accessing it. Once you've got that and you know how to do it, just input the details that I've got on each setting. It's all in the description, and just try that out. I think you'll find it's pretty drivable like that. Shouldn't have any issue. Yeah, you Solmo, I use V3. So I use V3 with my DD Pro. Someone else was saying this, they couldn't get, I think it was it? Who was it? GTA Matty couldn't get his V3s to work with the GT DD Pro, but I'm using inverted V3, which are the same. There's no difference really, and they're working fine with my wheel. So I don't know why they wouldn't. They should just work. Mine just work straight away. So I have no idea what's stopping that. I presume you've updated it all, haven't you, to the latest thing, Solmo, like to the latest firmware. I think you'll know what the difference between blue and purple is, because the purple one looks almost like pinky purple. Like, it's quite a big difference. 3 legendary cars. I haven't looked, have I? Let's have a little look. Should have, because I've bought 3. So let's have a look. What's it called? Don't know what it's called. I don't know. Oh, Living Legend. Is it that one? No, it's bought a car at the Legends. Is it not just that one? Bought a car. Three legendary cars. I don't know what that one is. I don't know what trophy it is. See you later. Are you off, Sergeant? Thank you so much for your donation again, mate, you legend. Appreciate the support, mate. Thank you very much. Memento coming, is it? Okay, so where... 3 legendary cars. Acquired 3 legendary race cars that were once destined to win the 24-hour races. Oh, okay. They've got to be cars that are going to win the 24-hour race. So I don't think I've got any of them. So yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've got any of them, to be honest. You do realise you can track them, so you can start tracking there. If you click that, it tracks what you're up to, how many you need to do in that. Yeah, because you have to buy 3 24-hour like cars, so they've probably not been in the legendary store yet. You have to wait for them to go in here, so you'll have to wait. They'll never be in there all together because they won't make it easy for you. They'll make it like take ages. McLaren, no, I haven't, but I have got this one. I have got that one. I do have that one, William, which is pretty similar. I don't mind it. I just prefer this one, to be honest. I just prefer this one. But yeah, I've got that one. I've used that one on GT Sport because whenever we had issues with other ones. But that is a good. I like that one. But I just for GTI with all these fuel saving and that, I think this is better. No, I saw that Alpine race car. I was going to buy it, but I might as well, actually. I could probably buy that now because I don't think I need the GTR. Looking at how good the 650 is, I don't think we need the GTR there. And it's not going to go in here by tomorrow, so I probably will. I could probably buy that, actually. I'm not going to try it now, but I'll buy it anyway. I bought the Mercedes. I bought that one. I've already done it. So I bought that one. Not really worried about any of these. Not wasting money on them type of cars. Yeah, it's only 300k, so I'll buy. I bought that now. I'll give it a go at maybe. Not today though. I'm gonna finish this stream now because I was supposed to finish ages ago. But yeah, I am gonna end the stream now. So yeah, tomorrow we'll do manufacturer. So hopefully see you all then for some manufacturer series. It'll be, I don't know what time. It all depends when they finish the windows. I don't know if, I presume they'll be done before the first round. I think it starts at 5 p.m. But hopefully they'll be done. They'll be gone and done by the time I have to start streaming. So it'll either be 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. I would think. But hopefully 5 p.m. we'll go live, and we'll be doing manufacturer. So yeah, hope to see you then. Don't forget to hit the like button on your way out. Thank you for all the donations as usual. Much appreciation for all the support on the channel. You lot are amazing. So yeah, thank you to all the new members, all the donations, all the likes on the stream. And yeah, hopefully we help some people out again tonight. With whatever you needed help with. But yeah, take care. Enjoy the rest of your night and have fun whatever you're doing. See you later, everyone.